Welcome. Welcome. I know. I'm late. Um, we're here. That's what matters. Technically, if you pre-ordered the game, this game came out 3 days ago. And it came out yesterday for everybody else. However, I knew I wouldn't have like 3 days to play it straight until, well, starting today. And if this is anything like the original, this is going to be like a 16-hour game. So I wanted to make sure we gave ourselves plenty of time to finish it. It's probably going to be, a good 5-6 hour stream, bare minimum. The original Metal Gear Solid 3 is my longest stream on the channel to date, clocking it at, I believe, damn near 9 hours. So yeah. I am gonna pause the music. I know. We all like listening to Snake Eater. We'll get to it. I'm sure if that song isn't in this game somewhere, they failed. Like, in making a successful remake, in my eyes. They've already just... Also, I have no idea what the fuck that is. But that's not what we're here for. I'm playing the Metal Gear series for the first time. For the game, all of this additional equipment. I like Metal Gear Solid 3. What? Oh my god, I can move and fire with a third-person perspective? Yeah, no, okay. Listen. If any of you have watched me play the original Metal Gear Solid 3, you will know my only complaint with the game was the goddamn controls. They're a hernia to fucking learn, and once you get past them, the game is fun. I'm going with the new style. I know the normal controls. I ain't doing it. The highest achievable title is Doberman. Sensor, motion detector, active sonar. For confident players. Yeah, we're just gonna do standard difficulty. European extreme. Game over upon being detected by an enemy. Damn. Looks like I got reason to do multiple playthroughs of this game, though. In my spare time. I spend most of my energy working out in a day now. Prepping for the Air Force. Yeah, these are going to be my last streams for probably 4 or 5 years now, guys. What's up, Kryper? Did you hear that? Metal Gear Solid 3 is probably going to be our last streams for the next 4 or 5 years. I'm joining the Air Force. We had a good run. Yeah, give me all the tips. Stop pretending to make your voice lower. I just woke up. I'm not. My voice is just gruffer. I'll drink some more water. I don't know why that question is a setting. I liked Metal Gear Solid 3. Why is that a setting?
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Thank you for the history lesson. Was there ever a war? Anything that happens in the Middle East, I guess. That plane was loud. I started a construction gig. Nice. Aren't you like a lab boy? I guess in Russia, everyone's built like brick shit houses, huh?
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
That's us. Big boss before the big, or the boss.
Put out that cigar.
Don't tell me what to
Connecting
fucking
oxygen
do.
hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
You think I need that mask? You got soft hands.
Does this panty waist know what he's doing?
Ends on the 4th of September. Yeah, but government funding is running low. Yikes.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
So cool. I hope that catches something on fire in the plane.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
Oh, you're building a church? Nice.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Building a temple of sorts?
130 miles per hour. Try not to get
Homie was building a jungle temple in
1
Minecraft.
minute to drop off.
Called it a construction job.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
I don't remember this beginning cutscene being so long. I think a lot of this is new, maybe. If I'm not stupid. Tuck and roll, bro. Homie's literally just going for style points. That was some Leon Kennedy shit right there. So many unnecessary flips.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons.
I remember that name.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight.
Yo, what's up,
in
JPEG?
history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried
These
Yuri
Metal Gear
Gagarin
streams
to
are going to
orbit
be the
was
last
the
for
A1,
the next 4 to
known as
5
the
years.
Vostok rocket.
Going off, joining the Air
Sokolov is
Force.
said to be the man most responsible
So
for
enjoy
the
'em while they're
multi-engine
here.
cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate...
I'll read your
range
guys' messages here in a second. I see them popping up. I'm paying attention to the
President demanded
cutscenes.
The Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
It's good to know they kept the
He was
poop-colored
taken
slide
back to
presentations in the
research, being forced
remake.
to
Thanks,
continue working
Konami.
on the weapon in question under KGB supervision.
I'm enjoying it.
What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
I don't know, I
what
kind of hope they
weapon
don't
is
really
it?
change
Something to do
a whole
with
lot
space
from the
rockets?
original. The original was very
Missile.
good.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
I think that was a good 10 minutes of intro cutscene, and I don't think we're done yet either. Shout out to David Hayter. Love David Hayter. Whether he's voice acting, directing, writing, he usually does a good job.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Neat.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete...
Why
we'll
Air
be facing a
Force?
major crisis.
Because I'm not stupid.
The clock is ticking.
If you want the short answer.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Damn, I forget how much
Sounds like
cutscene
she can
these
hold her
games
own
have.
against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank,
If
we're
your
facing a
uniform
4-hour
doesn't have the
time limit.
floppa on it, I'll be
All goes well,
disappointed.
it shouldn't
I'm
take
pretty
more
sure
than
I
a few
can't do
hours.
that.
Home in
Decently
time for
sure.
dinner.
But you are
But
stupid?
If anything goes wrong,
Okay,
we'll
pal.
be eating dinner, breakfast, and all
When
the
I play
rest of the
games and
meals in
stuff,
the jungle.
yeah. Because half the time, my attention is so damn split between you guys, the game, like what's going on story-wise, and the fucking gameplay. My mind's 3 different places at once. Yeah. There's a church on site. You prayed to God for it not to rain there. There was rain all around the church grounds, but not on the church. Now you really believe in God. Also, those frames. Damn. But hey, miracles happen, man. Upload your streams to cloud. I will make shit posts now that I have the time. I'm not gonna be here to greenlight them and post them. So well, I do like the modeling work in this game. The animation could do with some work. It wouldn't surprise me if they didn't just use a lot of the same motion capture they used for the original. Game does seem to be a little framey at times, but I imagine it's because it's loading things. These are cutscenes. But I find a YouTuber, I like YouTuber. YouTuber leaves for a month or two, finds out YouTuber returned. YouTuber became a willing participant in the military-industrial complex, Flopper Corps.
Do you copy?
Yeah,
We're
I
already
would...
in enemy territory.
I don't know if I would say
Somebody might be
willing
listening in.
participant, more like
From
I
here on
need
out,
to
we'll
be
using
able to
code
feed
names to
myself.
refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked
That,
Snake.
I mean, whenever
I'll
the
be
world
referring to you as
inevitably
Snake
falls
from
apart
now
in
on.
10 to 20 years,
You're
I would
not
like
to
some
mention your
military
real name.
training.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like
feel me?
snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your
Fair.
presence. Is that clear?
Yeah.
This kind of infiltration
Also,
is the Fox
JPEG takes the
unit's
lead for
specialty.
top fan.
In other
Woo.
words, weapons and equipment
Things are
procure
getting
on
heated
site.
in the Floppa
That goes
fandom.
for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
4 years.
No.
I plan to
There's a
get
good
married,
reason
get
for
a
that. I'll tell you
Get a
later when the
candidate, a
time is
medical
right.
science degree, buy a
Gotcha.
house, start a hydroponics
Getting
garden,
back
and
to the
maybe a
subject,
child.
How exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been
You
issued
have
a
fun with
light
that.
and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food.
I don't plan
You'll
on
also
having a
find some
kid
medical
for
supplies in your backpack.
at least another 10 years.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
Vaguely.
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
I'm already working on the first
Climb a
two.
tree,
Yeah,
stand
because
in
you got a
front of
girlfriend
tree
and you're
that's
going to
covered in
school and
ivy
everything, yeah.
Press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Alright. The Floppa Phantom will never recover from this. Yeah, we're gonna be in shambles. Okay, so I can actually just use the stick to walk slower in this version. That's nice. And this game is framey. Hold on. What if I... Because I've got it set it to borderless windowed. What if I set a screen? Is that gonna fix it? Okay, borderless windowed just makes it framey. Just because I was in borderless windowed. I think we're good. Oh. Nice. Do I need to hang, or can I just grab the backpack? Okay, that's how I grab the backpack. Got it. I wanted to look at all my cool belongings in a tree, like the monkey I truly am.
Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use...
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye
So
on your stamina so you don't run out.
to eat for my
To
stamina,
recover
right?
lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna.
Yeah.
You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability
phone screen
reaches
is a bit
zero,
damaged,
the
hard to
noise
type.
suppression effect will
Damn.
be gone.
Hate to
So
hear
don't
it.
get too trigger happy with it.
Cracking the
Suppressor's
screen.
durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to
Terrible
find as you go.
experience. First world problems.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment.
Sleepwalking through
Whose
this section of
crazy
Metal
idea
Gear
was
game
this
doesn't start
anyway?
until the main character gets the
Solo
headband,
covert
which
actions
invalidates
are
a large
standard
amount of the
Fox
series
operating
catalog.
procedure.
I don't make the
You
rules.
can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a
Got
ghost,
it.
Snake, in every sense of the word.
I plan on doing this first section a lot better than I did it in the original. I did not have the hang of the sneaking controls. I ran into a revolver ocelot with no ammo.
For that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of
This is
false
a
death for
surprise
too
tool
long,
that'll help us later.
nothing
Hope
will
you're
be
paying
able to bring you
attention.
back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any
More like it got
reinforcements.
squashed. It's partly
Correct.
blacked
Mission
out.
rests
Ooh,
entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
that's an actual problem
Relax.
in the
There's a
first
support
world.
team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
Is this the hot
She-
one?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's
That's
your
so
name?
deep.
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency
Bet.
is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Is it my boyfriend?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
We got to play the game for 30 seconds,
She also helped me
guys.
plan
We're
this mission.
27 minutes
She and I
in.
were at SAS
Ooh.
together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right.
Kojima and his team are fully capable of making smooth, perfect control schemes. They
Talk
just
to me.
choose they just
me
chose
hear
not
your
to. Half
voice.
of Metal Gear Solid 3 is fighting the
It's been
controls.
5
It really
years,
is.
72
They give you the
days,
option to use the
52
original
hours.
controls when you start the game
You've
too.
lost weight.
And I was like, God damn it, I ain't doing it
Just by the sound
again.
of my voice.
I won't go back.
Of
You
course
can't
not.
make me.
I know
You
all
can't
about you.
make me.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that?
That is my
supposed to
one
mean?
issue with Metal Gear
Why'd you
Solid
disappear
3
on me all of a
is the
sudden?
hernia that is
I
the
was on a
controls.
top
But
secret
who knows?
mission.
Maybe after I play the game
You didn't
this
need
time,
to.
I'll be like, damn,
But there were
the
still
hernia of
so
the
many
controls
things I
was
wanted
the
you to
real
teach me.
big boss all
No.
along.
I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit.
Yeah,
Spirit
what a
and body
bunch
are
of
like two
hippy
sides of a
dippy
single coin. They're
baloney.
the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to
Lags
me,
and has a
Jack.
brain of its own.
Just because
Oh, part of it
soldiers are
don't
on the
work no
same
more.
side right
I
now
am.
doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades
What I find
is
funny
one of
is
the
that in Metal
worst
Gear
sins
Solid
you can
2
commit.
it's
Politics
pretty much
determine
perfect.
who
Shooting in
you
first
face
person
on the
didn't feel like
battlefield.
defusing a
And
bomb.
politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission.
Dude,
A soldier has
these-
to follow whatever orders.
this
he's
dialogue
given.
is still just so
It's not
good.
his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career
God.
soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission.
She
He
makes
has
my
no
boss
enemies
big.
and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
Also, you don't have
That's
to
not
equip a
the
new
same thing.
camo every 30 seconds. You
Sooner
didn't
or
have to do
later,
that
your
in 3.
conscience is going to bother you. In the
I know,
end,
'cause I barely
you have
did
to
it.
choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man.
I'm on my
with
way
a
home. I'll
gun.
be there in an
There's
hour.
a saying
We'll
in
be
the
here.
Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
Makes
I follow
my
the president and the
paramedic.
top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms
Keep
are
para
up,
on
others will
my
take their
dick until
place.
The leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times.
Call me Liquid Ocelot the way I'm shooting my
As
shot.
long
Who
as
the
we
fuck
have
is Liquid
loyalty to the
Ocelot?
end, there's
Is this
no
a
point
secret
in
character I don't
believing
know about?
anything, even in those
I know
we
about
love.
Revolver Ocelot.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only
Secret
thing
character
we can
just
believe
means
in
from a
with
game I
absolute
haven't played.
certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah.
Could
I
be.
can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive?
I know.
Snake,
I've played the
you are
game
always
before.
best at
Just
urban
not this
warfare
version.
and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle.
In 4, he's
Survival
Liquid
is going to be
Ocelot.
key.
Don't ask. Weird
Those
mind control
CQC
stuff.
techniques I taught you are
Is that the
short
one with
from the pen.
vampires? Isn't 4 the
CQC.
one with
Close
vampires?
quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not
Like,
to
that's a
worry.
thing. I'm not
I'll
fucking
be
crazy,
here to
right?
help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
I don't
My
think she
frequency
is.
141.80.
I'm
Call
pretty
me if
sure
you need
she's
my
here.
advice on battle
On
techniques.
wherever I'm at.
Gotcha.
Your
In the
mission is
Virgin
to
Islands.
retrieve
On the
Dr.
Virtuous
Sokolov.
mission. Or whatever.
Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your...
Oh, I recognize that place.
Avoid heavy combat.
fight
and don't
Ocelot
let
there.
anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
We straight up dog on him there. Engravings.
Snake,
Give you no
try to
tactical
remember some of the
advantage
basics of
whatsoever.
CQC.
His first appearance was in Metal Gear Solid 2. He returns in 4, much to my suffering. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah.
Commencing Virtuous mission now.
Now we're commencing the Virtuous mission. 33 minutes into the stream. Let's go. Let's go. That's breakneck speed for Kojima. Are we sure he didn't get whiplash during that? Also, Snake. Okay, you're holding the knife in the other hand. From here, it was just... Oh. I did pre-order the game, too. So, like... I've got a bunch of... like, actual... you know, like the crocodile suit and whatnot, but... we won't be using those. Wait, I didn't even look at my... Animals which you have captured alive do not spoil. Nice. Giant anaconda. Me too, pal. I also have one of those. The heavier your weapons and equipment, faster you'll burn stamina. Okay. So I don't have my 1911 yet. Oh, the loading screens are still... Aw, that... I like that. Tutorial wasn't long enough. Needed more poorly disguised rants on war and human nature. Try harder next time, Kojima. I like the... rants. Oh my goodness. This is so much better. Oh, yes, this is actually like tuning a fucking radio. I like that. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. But the remake made my ass too thick. Oh yeah, the Crocodilators. What's up, guys? Do 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 do. I said we weren't gonna change camos every 30 seconds. Do 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 do. Where's my crocodile headpiece? I need to blend in. Don't worry, the glasses will sell it. Do I have to kill one of these guys to get my crocodile headpiece? Oh my god, I'm sinking in the mud. We're just gonna take this like a Florida man. Okay, so Snake can't swim. Got it. We died in this one before even getting to combat, ladies and gentlemen. Somehow, we're doing it worse than the original. I probably died to the gators in the original, too. I can't remember. I don't know why I'm crouching here. Over small gaps and obstacles. Okay. See, I don't want to waste ammo on these guys, because I know ammo is going to be an actual factor for me. Also, there's stuff over here by these gators. Crocodiles. You guys don't care that I'm here, do you? Yeah, you don't give a fuck. Oh, that one's in the bushes with me. I don't like that. I think we need to go past and to the left, I want to say. He's looking right where I need to go. Hold on. Just give him a second, Snake. Don't you fucking dare. Yeah. I have my problems with the Unreal Engine. I love the way it renders environments. For each shot. Not gonna waste ammo, is it? Good. Okay, and then I use the right stick. Okay. We're gonna need food later. I can't wait for Cyberpunk Orion in 100+ years. Just give it like 30. Come on. Too bad the world's gonna crash in 20, but give it like 30.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Okay,
Snake,
so don't
your
get fucking
presence in Soviet
don't get
territory
seen.
is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major
Sir,
is
yes,
right.
sir.
The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting camouflage from the survival. The uniform
Yeah, I know this.
option lets you pick your choosing camouflage that blends in
Yep.
with your surround. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be.
I don't
But
think
if you
she would be
crawl
telling me this.
instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You
Yeah,
can
I didn't
see how
notice that there were
effective your
snakes around me or
camouflage is by
anything
looking
without
at
the motion
camo
detector.
index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the key is to make yourself one with nature.
Got it. Okay, and they're coming to me, huh? That's what it looks like. It's telling me to open it. I'm gonna see if I don't have anything that hides a bit better, since it's telling me to. We're a little bit better hidden now. Are there any resources around here? Oh, there's definitely something back up that way. You don't see me.
What the?
See, I told you he doesn't see me.
I'm just seeing things.
See? You are just seeing things. Snap out of it. I knew there'd be something up here. The dragon of... And more food. Nice. We got the sniper early, though. Snake. Snake. This isn't... You know what this works? I'm holding forward on the stick, by the way. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. What do? We swim. We just keep an eye on the motion sensor, and we keep moving forward.
Nobody here.
Is no one here? You must be damn sure there's no one here.
Huh? Who was that?
That was no one.
I think I saw something.
You didn't see anything.
Guess I'm seeing.
Ain't no fucking way that worked. Gameplay isn't slow enough. Kojima needed to make it so you had to wait 30 hours in real time for the guards to move. Well, you could take them... You could just use the tranquilizer gun there. It wants you to use the tranquilizer gun. But also, like, if you can just sneak past... Why would I waste ammo there? Oh, and there's a beehive above him. The beehive tutorial, yeah. And the shit-eating grin, it's still there. Ugh. Yes. Oh. Woo. Hey, that's a frog. Hanging, new style. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Let's not fall off the bridge now. I wonder it taught me about hanging. Thought I saw something moving in those bushes. What was that? I heard you. Okay, so they're gonna be up ahead. Looked like 2 dots on the motion detector. Unless those were animals I just straight up didn't see. Just 2 snakes fucking. Just like the first Metal Gear Solid. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I made a highly militarized man cave for me and the boys to hang in. Call that shit outer heaven. Big Boss, circa
Major, I've reached
1999.
the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
How many times a day do you think
Can't see
Big
Sokolov
Boss
from
and
here.
Revolver Ocelot passionately make out?
Security is pretty tight.
And how many times a day do they passionately make out with
There are
each other's
sentries posted
assholes?
around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
I'm willing to bet the latter is a higher number.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's
That's
just
what
that
I'm
when
saying.
you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
Tell
That
him
is-
he's a
Sorry
dick.
for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood.
Whenever they're not mandated to be
Beginning my
on screen, they're
approach to
going
the
at it.
target.
This is the war economy. No stinky girls allowed. I see 3 on the motion detector. It's like there's a whole lot more going on over there. And that's where we need to get to. Go ahead and hit the dirt, Snake. I want to do... I do want to make this a bit more stealthy than my first playthrough, because I'm pretty sure when I did this the first time, it was a whole lot of wasting ammo. Yeah, that's just a snake. You don't see anything. Got it. Damn, that 90% camouflage really do be 90%. I think I just tripped something. Oh, my battery ran out in my motion detector. Did I just... Okay, I just put it away and the battery recharges, yeah? Or do I need to find batteries? You know what? It's not a waste of ammo.
Just my imagination.
I like that it does still take a second. Just get you out of line of sight, buddy. Oh. Come on, Snake. Don't put him down. What are you doing? What? Snake, pick him up. I have to hold X. I don't like that.
Huh? I hear something.
Yeah, you hear something, but you're not gonna come down here, are you? I thought I could crawl under one of these before. Is it over here? Yes!
There's nothing here.
Oh, okay. Our cage is full. A waste of a sleep dart. Isn't there a hatch somewhere in here?
Huh? I hear something.
Probably all the rats and snakes under here you're hearing. He hears a voice say from the floorboards. You know, Snake, we should probably just back it up. That was a little hot. There's nothing like watching a Metal Gear out of context compilation, playing the games, and then realizing that even in context they make no sense. Oh, sorry, that's why they call him Vamp. No, Vamp isn't for vampire. It's because he's bisexual. What? No amount of context saves that. Oh, I can't wait for the big ladder later. Well. Dooba 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 doo. Do 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 boop 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 boop. Okay, we need to go actually in the building. There's no way they know I'm under here, right? In hindsight, I probably should have been proned on the roof. Holy crap.
Huh? I heard footsteps. I see him.
Ow! Ow! I'm getting my ass kicked. Snake, get out of there, Snake. You know what? Just kill me. I'm letting them kill me. We're doing this again. I can do this without being spotted now that I know that going to that back corner like that literally doesn't do me anything. I thought there was like a hatch or something under there. I could go through the floorboards and get to his room. And I need to stop pressing just so much forward on the stick, even when I'm crawling. Just tap, tap, tap it in. A little tap, tap, taparoo. It looks like our battery meter's coming back. Slowly, but... he doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Nothing better than a glimmering, sparkly, bisexual vampire to enforce the themes of Metal Gear Solid 4. Kojima's genius shows no bounds. Or knows no bounds. What are you what thing? There's nothing to what the. Oh, great. He turned. It's just not a restart from checkpoint.
Patrol here.
Yeah.
Requesting backup.
Alright, just kill me. Just kill me. Trust me. I got this. If you guys can just shoot me. I can do this without being seen. Just put me down. Hit me. You really had to reload? Yep, those are some nice short controlled bursts you're doing. Unfortunately, I'm standing right in front of you, and it took you more than a magazine to kill me. I can do this. Can't believe we're not getting that perfect mission rank SMH. I don't give a fuck about the mission rank. This is my first playthrough. This is for learning the game. Go ahead and turn that off. We don't need it right now. Should have probably used it before turning that corner up ahead. We learn though. We learn from our mistakes. Probably cut it a little closer to this guy. Hello, Mr. Snake. Don't mind me. Okay. Okay, Snake. Let's turn your body. Okay. I think we're good to go. Crawl under this thing.
Huh? Who was that?
Who was who? Did you guys see somebody? I didn't see anybody. I actually didn't see anybody at all. I swear to God, if he looks under here.
Nobody here.
Asshole unclenched. Just a little, though. Unclenched assholes end with dead heartbeats. In a mission like this.
Who's that?
Never be too careful. Oh, please come check. Yeah, come check this out. That would actually be awesome if you did that.
Nobody here.
So many animals around, though. It's hard to tell what's what on the motion detector. Okay.
The enemy. He's here.
The enemy isn't here.
What's wrong?
You're hearing things. I'm about to be an eater or something, but it ain't no snake. Question mark? What you about to eat, homeboy? Love that I have to just wait this out now. Because I beefed the shot. I'm still just watching. Waiting and plotting. Can you, like, turn around? See, hitting this guy with a sleep dart, I think this would be the only one I would have to. But I beefed the shot and hit the wall the first time. But not long after this, I'm pretty sure we've got Revolver Ocelot. And I want to make sure I have plenty of ammo for that. I kind of want to try and non-lethally take down the bosses. Okay, if I can. Because I'm pretty sure that gives you more camos. We just gotta wait 10 more seconds, and they'll stop being cautious.
What's wrong?
Oh my god. Someone walked up and asked what was wrong, so it reset the timer 6 seconds away. Oh, that's infuriating. Didn't realize you were looking up there down at me.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Who's that?
Sending reinforcements.
Yeah.
Extra caution.
We can do this better. If I literally just wouldn't have beefed that one shot.
Respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
I could probably hide behind that box, but... Can you guys just, like, take me out, please? I bring shame to my country with this performance. Can't believe you're fumbling this section just so we don't get to see Eve. Trust me, dude. I want to do this section, and if I wasn't being so damn frugal with my ammo, this would be easier. Come on, just shoot me. Yeah, if I wasn't being so frugal with my ammo, this would be a lot easier. Or, you know, if I wouldn't have hit the fucking brick wall right in front of the guy last time. We've got it this time. This time it's in the bag. We just wait for this guy to pass. We start crawling. Turn off the motion detector. Any other equipment we have? Scopes. Okay. I don't think we're clear to go through there yet. Yeah, we start moving now. Yo, what's up, Titus? I'm gonna tell you what I've told everyone else who's joined the stream so far. These gonna be the last ones for a while. I'm going and joining the Air Force. So, enjoy them this weekend.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
I'm back, and from now on, any and all brain rot messages are 100% intentional. Anyway, I've just tried... You just tried a pussy burger, and it's kind of bland, no salt at all. Why not try a job? Well, like, you don't think I haven't? The military would actually allow me to go back to school, though, and, like, give me a place to live, get out of the house for 4 years, you know?
Huh? Who's that?
You've got to be shitting me. Just kill me. Come on, guys. This would be a lot less painful if you guys would just kill me. I guess I waited too long under there after they went away, and it caused this guy to go back in his fucking walk cycle to over here, so he just spotted me instantly. Just shoot me, dude. Oh my god. Stop knocking me on my ass. It makes me harder for the other guys to shoot. This would be going so much easier if I wasn't a dumbass. Now we're into the stream. Haven't made it past the first real stealth section, but also we only got control of the character like 30 minutes ago, because it's a Kojima game. I don't know how my cat eats that stuff. Shout out to the American government for successfully making most men of my generation join the military. Peak psyop. Yeah, there's no other good options, man. The job market fucking sucks in America. Go ahead and get under here quickly. Did I tell you about my sexist cat? Yes, I believe you have. Imagine Flop becomes a Marine. Aw, hell nah. I ain't crazy enough or dumb enough for that shit. I'm joining the Air Force.
Huh? Who was that?
These guys are just seeing things now. Yeah, we can wait for him to come to this window now. Stop beeping. I love my sexist cat. He just like me, but I like women, and he likes men. Flop, don't come back gay if you join the Navy. Not that I'll judge. What? Okay. They've literally never done that before. I was reading chat. They've literally never done that before. If I would have known they could do that. Oh my god. Snake, stop standing there like an e-girl and die like a man. I can't wait to see Flop on the cover of a self-improvement book. You can't flop me. Ugh. A flopping guide to economics. Don't flop on me. I did miss this though. This last month of just basically working out and being tired as shit has, don't get me wrong, I'm fucking a lot more muscle and a lot less fat now than I was before, but god damn did I miss this. What are you going to be doing in the Air Force? Hopefully something cybersecurity wise. You know, cyber warfare, all that kind of stuff. But I can't be a pilot because of my eyesight, so probably something more logistics based. At night, Titus not eating crayons. Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad somebody gets it.
Huh? Who was that?
See, when this guy sees me, he doesn't even look under here. But they'll climb on top of a box to get an angle down below on me. That was a bunch of shit. My dad was an engineer in the Air Force. Nice. Dude, you need to learn to fly planes. I literally can't because of my eyesight.
Huh?
Just move, Snake. Just move. We move for now. We get under here. Because they'll climb on top of the box looking for you. Food. I don't think we should eat the hornet's nest. Me personally. You can get a pilot's license unless you're blind. Though I'm not like blind. But my eyesight does kind of suck. It's worse than average.
Nobody here.
It's good enough for me to join the military and the Air Force, but not good enough for me to be a pilot. All quiet on the Flopster in front. I wish it was all quiet. I'm getting my ass spotted every 30 seconds. Have you been watching the same stream? Fake fan. Doesn't know I'm dog shit. Good thing he went away when he did. Okay, he's coming back. That stands me up. And that guy's coming. But this guy likes to sit here, if I'm right. Don't go in there with him.
What's
Do
wrong?
not. You know what? 2 ammo. We take it. 2 ammo, we take it. You do have a driver's license. Yeah, no, and planes pretty much fly themselves. A commercial pilot's license, I would be able to get. The military requires you to have, like, 20/20 eyesight, though, to be a pilot for them.
You must.
I can't do it. I would probably be able to get a commercial pilot's license.
You'll never get it.
But flying jets and stuff?
No,
No.
I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA.
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
I swear, like, every person in this generation now either does even more school or military.
I have a
I've got
message
2
for
friends that just went into blue-collar jobs.
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
One of them literally works at a chicken plant for, like, 10-hour shifts.
It means he's a man of
Yeah,
his
it's
word.
either do that or work yourself to the fucking bone.
But we've
Be a
got no
drone
time for
operator,
this.
operator, you
Now
just
get
sit in a
before
bush
we
and make
arrive.
people eat shit.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Group.
No, I'm just really anything away from the front line. It's the main reason for the Air Force. I want to come back after 4 years, you know?
He's a member
I want to
of the Army's
mitigate the
extremist
chance of
faction,
me
a man
dying.
who seeks to seize control
But
of
also,
the
like, if
motherland.
I die,
Ever since the
it's
Cuban
no longer
Missile
my
Crisis 2
problem.
years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is
I
rapidly
want to get a
crumbling
candidate's
away.
degree and then I don't have to
A
serve at
certain
all.
group is plotting to
Service
use
is
this
mandatory.
opportunity to seize
Damn.
power by rallying the
Imagine you come
anti-government
back and you
forces,
stream, you turn on the
overthrowing
cam, and you have no legs or
and
arms, and your
installing
face is like a
Brezhnev and
red
Kosygin
skull.
in his place. The
But
mastermind
not
behind
if
this
you're
plot is
smart.
Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons
Improved
research
it.
facility
Yeah.
much like this one, OKB-812,
I mean, even for our,
known as
like, the
Groningen
draft and
Design
stuff,
Bureau,
whenever it
and is
comes
using
into
it to
effect, if you're
further
going to
his
school to be a
plans.
teacher or
That
something,
is not enough to satisfy him.
they won't take you
Now
out of
he's
it.
plotting
Going to school to be a
seize the secret
doctor, they won't take you
weapon
out
I
of
am
it.
developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Now you getting a liberal arts degree, they'd probably take you out of college. Be like, nah. No, that's not mandatory to the war effort.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then
So I just need to
the
prove I'm
soldiers
smart.
inside.
I think you can do that. You've pissed on enough rats or whatever you were doing in your PTSD research.
They wouldn't need that many men.
Enough about my YouTube past. Let's talk about my war crime future. Oh, if you...
Volgin from capturing me.
Have we ever done a whole lot of war criming on the... I feel like we've done some war crimes on the channel, yeah?
If it meant killing me in the process.
We played the Arkham games, so definitely. That freeze blast is chemical warfare. Like, that's a war crime.
Will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
And if we haven't done any war crimes,
To me.
we'll play some Helldivers once we're done with the Metal Gear section of today's stream. To make sure we have done some war crimes on this channel.
From my mentor.
Hey, it's not a war crime if it's the first time. I guarantee you chemical war
America's truly a frightening country.
guarantee you that's not the first time I've used chemical warfare in a video game.
No. I have no love for this place.
You know how many
Let's go.
splash potions of poison I've made in Minecraft? Splash potions of instant harming?
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov
Also
is
not a
so
war
big.
crime if done
He's
not in
doing
a time
fine.
of war.
No injuries.
Every nut punch Batman delivers in those games is a certified war crime. Oh, that reminds me. I actually, like, managed to get Killer Croc in the Iceberg Lounge on Arkham Knight. Oh, I was so proud of myself for that one.
Probably just a weak signal. Just hurry.
Had to get like a 500 fucking combo to do it, because you need 1,000,000 points for the some bitch even spawns. Me and my friends on Helldivers 2 basically did a war crime build. We all had flamethrowers. That's, like, my most used stratagem, is the backpack flamethrower. The first war bond I got was Freedom's Flame. I basically either used the handheld flamethrower or the revolver for my secondary. Bro's gonna miss the new Lego Batman game, maybe just dessert. Yeah, no, it's gonna suck. I'm also gonna miss the release of the Batman Part 2. Like, ugh. But oh well, I'm gonna be able to finish Peacemaker before I go off. I'm pretty sure. Just with the timing of MEPs and everything. But, oh, I didn't watch the second episode yesterday of Season 2. No spoilers! I've watched the first episode of Season 2. I'm waiting for it. Come on, where's he at? This is what I get for not taking out, for only taking out 2 guys on the way in. And they probably woke him up.
So this is the legendary boss. Huh?
Get that little shitty Makarov out of here.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
I would play the new Metal Gear Solid, but apparently the optimization is horrible and my PC is already mid. Yeah, if you want a game that's properly optimized, you're gonna have to delve back like 8, 9, 10 years. Helldivers is actually really well optimized. I'll say that. It's also $70, yeah, and I spent 80 on it.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
This guy does not have aura swinging around his 2-incher gun, bro. Don't worry. We're about to... That's fucking Josh Keaton.
Get out of here.
He does Spider-Man and Iron Man. And a ton of other stuff, I'm pretty sure, but that's fucking Josh Keaton. That's hilarious. I never wanted to be Iron Man. Bro, the Ocelot guy has no aura. I don't know, did you see that? Yeah, but then he goes, "Row," and he loses all of it. Keaton with an O at the end, but yeah. That's some fancy shooting, Tex. Too bad your gun's bitch made and so are you. Shout out to Helldivers 2 for being the only good online game I've ever played. Thanks, Robert Heinlein. Hey, Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga has online co-op too. Let's not forget this. Let's also not forget that that is the main reason why it is still superior to the Skywalker Saga. Also, I don't know about you guys, but I prefer when Lego games play like silent movies. I don't like the talking. Bear, bull. Bull, bear. Bull, bear.
You're not the boss, are you?
Fuck no, I'm not the boss. Do I look like I got Dubang Honkaroos to you? Don't answer that. See, he just lost all that aura. Every ounce of it he had, gone.
Crew operatives! What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Dude, you are not one to be talking shit about firearms right now.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Dumbass. Alright, Snake, do some cool guy shit.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
Oh, yeah. Major cool guy shit right here. God damn it. You really had to let him get, like, 30 rounds off before you stopped him, huh, Snake? Is that the guy I shot with a dart at the beginning? Oh, that's great. They should have given Ocelot a cooler gun. Lol, a revolver like a Deagle. Or like an M1911. Or M1991A. Is that a different gun? This guy grunts so useless. Ah. Don't worry, he gets a cooler weapon. We literally are about to shit talk him for his weapon choice. Just give it a second.
Bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
Filthy American dog!
He says with the most American accent in the world. They should have given him a Malorian.
Plus fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
The flirting begins.
Pretty good.
See? Forearm to shoulder. That's flirting right there. I know body language. Where's Ocelot meant to be from, bro? Right here, right now. That's where he's from. In the moment.
Major, do you read me?
No, he's actually from
Snake, you
Snake's bedroom.
Run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Probably
Sokolov
something to
was
do with
being guarded
GRU
by
stealing the
KGB
moon.
and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be.
And
even
just like
harder than
that,
Cuba.
40 plus years of toxic yaoi
Something about the
convinces.
whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself.
Oh man,
I'll
that
catch up with him.
that wouldn't be
We're
as
counting.
funny if it wasn't so fucking true. Just run toward the suspension bridge, chase after him. That was back towards the Gators, wasn't it? Oh yeah, because we're gonna encounter the actual boss. Imagine if they made a Cyberpunk Police State Snake game. You would not be able to hide for anything in a Cyberpunk Police State. Literally 1984 trying to stealth around.
Okay.
Bro, there are cameras in the couch.
Spetsnaz.
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Unfortunately, that was the backup.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth.
Ah, the Shagohod.
Launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
The unenlightened masses.
End of phase 1.
Sorry.
Won't be truly finished until we complete
Metal
phase
Gear.
2.
Phase 2.
The weapons
Fucking love
truly
Metal Gear Rising. Ugh.
If it is completed,
Still my favorite
Kurt
Metal
gets
Gear
his
game,
hands
probably.
on it will mean the end
The
of
gameplay
Cold
and me just
War
get
in the
along
Cold
in Metal Gear Rising.
Yes.
Don't get me wrong, it whips my ass,
The
but
age of
like,
fear will truly begin. A world
I am
war.
not meant for
I
stealth
had no
missions.
choice
I'm way
but
too
to
loud for that
cooperate.
shit.
I didn't want to
Snake
die.
versus Mecha Joe Biden.
Wanted to see my
Oh
wife
god,
and
this is
child
the handsome
killed
jackpot
in
all
America.
over again.
Please, take
Ocelot
me to America.
brainwashed himself,
Quickly.
rebuilt the war economy, and went to work on a decades-long
cannot
5D
complete it
chess
without
plan all for
my
Snake. I rest my case. Yeah, that is some toxic
Let's
yaoi.
go.
When does he eat triangles in this one? I'm not sure. I don't know why they named it that. Metal Gear Solid Dorito Snake Eater. Hey, I think we missed one of those robot monkeys back there, Snake. Stop looking over the edge. You're gonna psych yourself out. I can't wait for Metal Gear Sigma in 40 years. That's what they should call the Metal Gear Rising remake. Metal Gear Rising. Sigma's Revengeance. Mega Goon Sigma's Dorito Eater. Also, she voices,
Boss?
Susan Storm in the 2000s, Fantastic Four show, I want to say. It's either in the 2000s one or the 90s one. She voices Susan Storm, though, at one point.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
I want to say it's the 90s, the more I think about it. But I can't rightfully remember. But I want to say Lori Allen was her name. Has voiced Susan Storm at one point.
Hornets.
Yeah, I guess those Hornets are pretty loud. They would have totally guised the noise of the helicopter. Can Snake eat anything shaped like a triangle? That's his power? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Just imagine a Snake game that starts off normal and then turns to a zombie horror. Oh my god, it's the Lord. It's the Lord. That's boss. But turns to a Snake game that starts off normal, then turns into a zombie horror. You just described Resident Evil.
My friends.
Metal Gear Solid Delta? Delta? Like, Let's Delta? Cyberpunk 2077 Metal Gear crossover confirmed? Dude, oh my god, the clip of... Hold on. What is it? There was a clip I saw the other day, and it reminded me so much of playing Cyberpunk for the first time with you guys in my fucking chat. Oh. Where is it? I sent it to my friend the other day, because I got him into Cyberpunk after you guys made me play it. Quote unquote made me play it. I played it, and then you guys, some of you showed up. Cough cough JPEG. Hey Choom, what you do if you get chipped with some borked chrome from a gonk ripper? You gonna flatline him and delta with your eddies? And he's like, I have no idea what the fuck that means. Am I like unk status? You'll learn. I think Snake would hate Johnny Silverhand. Which Snake? Because by the end of this game, I feel like Snake could come to appreciate some of the things Johnny does while not agreeing with Johnny's ways of going about them. Or he could agree with Johnny's like point of view, but not agree with the things that he does.
We will fight with you once more.
Because both of these games are very anti-war.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Oh, and then that's the sorrow, yeah? Is that his name?
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
We need more people to speak in cyberpunk slang, unironically. I think some of it's actually pretty good. It's better than the slang a lot of fucking people use now. What is this? Oh my god. And speaking of slang and memes that people use now, that 6-7 shit is the dumbest shit I have ever seen or heard. There isn't even a goddamn punchline. Unironically, Hawk Tua was funnier because at least it had a fucking punchline. 6-7 is literally just nothing. You want to know what's as funny as 6-7? Why was 6 afraid of 7? 'Cause 7 ain't 9. That's fucking funnier. That joke that everyone has heard since the day they were like 3-4 years old. Oh, every English-speaking child has heard. That's... Oh, that shit is unironically funnier. Anyway. And that's Virgin. Or Virgil. Vulcan.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my...
Hold on, someone needs a timeout in the chat. Put user in timeout. You get a 1-minute timeout for that.
country. And
Both men were super loyal to the military in their early years before ultimately going on to become jaded with the whole thing. They both went in completely different directions after that, though. Exactly. So I feel like Johnny and Snake could sympathize with each other, but not agree with one another.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
It wouldn't even kill her, Snake. It would literally just... That's a tranq gun. Oh! That doesn't get any less painful anytime you see it. Smith. I like the idea that Adam Smasher would just be a normal grunt in Metal Gear Rising. No, I feel like Adam Smasher would still be on, like... He would bare minimum be Sundowner levels. Even though that boss is a joke. He would still be higher up, but, like, he would not be top of the food chain.
He must die.
Wait. He's my
Also,
apprentice.
I'll stand by
I'll take
this.
care of
Him firing bullets with his electricity powers from his hands is cool as fuck.
Jack, you can't come with us.
You fool. Ooh. Hey, look, we got our bandana. Does that mean the game has started now? After damn near 2 hours, has the game started?
The new blood has been rejected.
Oh, I'm humbled. We see the fit Vulcan. People glaze Atom Smasher too much. I saw some guys saying he beats Goku.
Are we done here?
No. I know
Now,
nothing
onto
about
Sokol's
Dragon Ball,
research
but
facility.
no. The big debate is like Goku
Check
versus
out his
Superman.
powers.
Superman wins, by the way. But like, just being able to compare Goku to someone like Superman.
My place is with
No,
you now.
no, Atom Smasher isn't fucking touching Goku. I'm officially awake. Bandana obtained. Play that Bond intro. Is this the end of the game? Yep, that was it. That was the entirety of the remake. I spent $80 for that. Five more minutes, damn it. My arm was broke, and I was put in a box floating down the river. You're gonna have to fucking give me a minute.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
Bruh, I can't let man sleep. He probably has a huge concussion right now. I
Got
probably
to get
shouldn't let
those
him
wounds
sleep.
treated. Hang in there.
Adam is
Alright,
strong.
let's get you
Cyberpunk has
fixed
a
up.
lot of solid
Paramedic?
fighters. With that being said,
Okay,
most of them
Snake.
aren't more than
Just survive
skyscraper
Sandal
busters,
all
if
the
you
way
want
before
to
you know it.
use annoying power scaling terms. Yeah,
Stay with me. I've seen people
Ugh.
in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button.
imagine the credits just
If
rolled
you
when he
select
fell off the
Cure, you can
bridge.
start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment.
Okay.
Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me.
Yeah, we gotta treat those wounds, Snake. Cure. Yep, she just told me all this stuff. Alright, cut. The wound is still open. Okay, disinfect it. We can use the cigar on it, right? I thought we could use... whatever. I thought we could just, like, use a cigar and... There we go. Okay, so just... same thing again, styptic. Good thing it doesn't matter what order you do these in, even though it very much matters in real life. Saw I hate power scalers, bro. They're just the most pointless thing ever. Yeah, they're just so annoying. Like, bro, we're gonna compare their strongest feats and everything to see who's actually stronger. Here's an idea. Leave it up to the imagination, because get this, if they were to ever actually fight, whoever writes the comic / story, whatever, is going to determine the winner no matter what. I mean, just look at Batman versus Superman. Most of the time, Batman fucking wins. Don't get me wrong. I think that is very indicative of their characters, because I don't think Superman would ever want to hurt Bruce, and in the continuities to where he does do stuff like that, I mean, he just removed Ollie's arm so he couldn't shoot his bow and arrow. Get this. Ollie could still shoot his bow and arrow. Just not near as effectively. Saw a debate of who wins between the Chosen One from Fallout 2 or Joshua Graham, the Courier, or the Ghoul from the Fallout show. And like Joshua Graham is just a good fighter with a pistol, but so is all of them. They're literally equals all over. They're literally all equals other than the Courier. But you can't scale him because he could be using anything. If I donate you $2, will you buy me Metal Gear Solid Fair Trade? No. All this over a little fall. A little fall. Did you see what happened to my fucking arm in that cutscene? Look at this. Yeah. A little fall. Not to mention that fall would just, like, kill most people. By itself.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Can you set it up? Bro, I can barely set up. Like... I don't think those are friendlies. Where are they taking it?
Shagohod.
Yes, that is the name of the thing, Snake. If I was there, I would have just tanked it. You're right, my snake isn't spec'd for defense and healing. That's why I like Cyberpunk scaling. If a character is shown beating another character, that's it, they're stronger than them. V killed Smasher, so they're stronger than David. Done. Well, yeah, because, I mean... V can just hold more cyberware than most people, including David. Without going cyber psycho. And even then, that's a debate of because he was technically already dead, or because it... And cyber psychosis could be a matter of the soul, not so much a matter of body, or anything. So if your soul's already supposed to be moved on, because you've already died once, and you were only resuscitated through artificial means, you're essentially all robot. That's a whole different debate, though.
Excellent.
Completely open to interpretation on onto why cyber psychosis doesn't really affect V.
I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
I'd like to think that it's just the cyber psychosis
What are we going to
is
do with the
affecting
girl?
him, but it's manifesting itself through Johnny.
Apparently
Because
she's
as you get more
Sokolov's
Chrome
woman.
and the game goes on, Johnny gets more frequent in how much he appears and influences you more.
Nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Calm down, virgin. This isn't how you talk to women.
A kiss of death.
You KGB.
Adam Smasher when Murphy fries his brain from the other side of Night City. Why Snake is flaccid. I wish we went Cyber Psycho in the game. Apparently, it was supposed to play a much heavier part in the game initially, yeah? Which I think would be a cool concept to explore
Perhaps we should.
in the next
We have
game.
no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous...
Maybe by the time I get out of the military, they will have released a teaser trailer for the next Cyberpunk game.
They're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger.
It's psychological in your humanity, according to Mike Pondsmith. So V essentially losing a lot of their humanity is the reason that
Remember the Alamo.
if there is no humanity of them left, then there's nothing for cyber psychosis to affect? Or is it because V has the mind of two people? It's twice the humanity. So cyber psychosis, he essentially has the resilience of two people. Or V. V essentially has the humanity of two people, so ergo the resilience to cyber psychosis of two people. Motherfuckers be like, I want dual wielding in the game, or I want more grenade launchers. I'm like, more Malorians, please. Dual wielding could be fun. I don't think grenade launchers are a good idea, though. Like that. I don't think a grenade launcher would be a good idea unless it's like, I don't know, being able to find a unique weapon or an iconic weapon that has a grenade launcher attachment, maybe. But I feel like if grenade launchers were a whole weapon type, that would kind of ruin a lot of the game, because that's what your wrist rockets are. If you want grenade launchers, there's a whole wrist rocket build. Morgan Blackhand had a Malorian assault grenade launcher. Gimme. I don't know. I don't know much about Cyberpunk, but like, I feel like that. I don't know. That seems a bit over the top, even for Cyberpunk. Just having grenade launchers. Because, I mean, basically everything in Cyberpunk is something you could see. You could see a civilian owning in, you know, in that kind of society. It's a bit more grounded. Because, like, when you bring in grenade launchers, then it's like, well, why not a fucking rocket launcher? You know? You can just mod the current game for dual wielding. Yeah. It is. I want it, though. Imagine an M16 with a barrel under launcher. Yeah, something like that. And dual wielding, I feel like, would be a good addition to the game, though. Especially if you had to have a cybernetic to do it. If you needed a certain set of cybernetic arms to be able to dual wield, if they were bigger guns, you know. Say, like, everyone can dual wield pistols. Maybe not revolvers, but pistols. You know? And then you get that cybernetic upgrade, and then you're able to do the revolvers, which do a lot more damage and bear heavier weapons as well. I hope they expand on cybernetics even more. I really do. I hope that too. It was my favorite part about Cyberpunk. Yeah, they are really fun because, like, your processor, whatever, like your Sandy, your Berserker, your Cyberdeck, and the arms were really like the main things that truly changed the gameplay. Everything else was just kind of modifiers. I would like some more things that actually do change the gameplay. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I didn't just imagine playing as Adam Smasher, being like playing as Venom in Spider-Man 2. Ooh. The one thing I do hope they include is more characters to play as. Johnny and Kurt Hansen both had short and sweet sections in 2077. It would be cool to get to play as Adams or Black Hand, maybe. Yes! It's the fucking song! Yes! This is not the original, though. I mean, remake the song for the remake of the game, right? While the player-created character should be the main focus, getting to experience the perspective of other characters gave more weight to these, yes. Having forearms and dual-wielding shotguns would be so tough. It would be. Lever action shotguns. Give me a fucking lever action. Thoughts? That way I can dual wield lever actions and just, you know, twirl them like fucking Terminator. Boom, twirl, boom, twirl. Just left and right hand. Just cycling them, feeling like a badass. Some futuristic model 1887s, you know? Dude, did you see that? Revolver Ocelot was so impressed with that shit. He came in his pants whenever he saw Snake do that cool guy shit. Made me appreciate how customizable V is. The main bulk of the game is basically build a first-person shooter. Yes. I love it because of that. Probably the game I've replayed the most off-stream of any game I've played on stream. Oh, by the way, this intro is peak cinema. This has been really good. Met the singer of this song at a convention once, Cynthia Hall. Isn't that who does it? Johnny and Kurt are already set characters. Their stories have been told, and their experiences have already made them stick to a set of moves and tactics. Okay, hold on. Before we continue, I do have to go take a piss. I've been drinking water like a motherfucker. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Honestly, this may be a little more than a piss. I may have to shit, too. I didn't take a shit this morning yet. I'm back. Oh, my controller got disconnected. Plug it back in. There we go. What have I missed? Best game intro of the decade. Yeah, dude. Ooh, that song gets me every time. Absolutely love it. They're basically level 60 in meta terms. Johnny and Kurt are like having 10 in all special stats equivalent. Freaking, who's that guy? Frank Horrigan. I would love a segment where you play as Blackhand during his fight with Smasher. That's what I was thinking. I wouldn't mind the game putting more of a focus on the metal versus meat conflicts in the original tabletop RPG. Yeah, that would be cool. I would like that. Especially, like, if there were benefits to not being just chromed the fuck up. Because really, there's no reason not to do it in 2077 unless you just want to. And it makes the game a lot harder. I hope they expand on net running to the level the board game had. Seeing how the rate on Arasaka Tower actually went down would be cool, yeah. Like, quick hacks were done great, but I wouldn't mind some more advanced hacking into places. Yeah, the hacking, other than just on enemies, did feel a little meh. The only improvements I would make to net running is the presence of an actual deck the main character can hold. Most other runners are shown having one and actually flipping it open. Yeah, V just pulls that shit off like it's telepathy. He literally... Hold on. Yeah, okay. Um, this is what I imagine V looks like whenever he's doing his net running. Just right here. This is V net running. POV, you're about to get told to kill yourself. Just this face staring at you. Ugh. A route where your body is so fucking bulked cybernetics don't even fit you anymore would be pretty funny. You're just a fucking human, but you're a semi-truck. Yes. Click back into the game. Okay. Honestly, not being able to pick more sympathetic dialogue or not being able to finish certain characters' quest line because your own character is too much of a cyber psycho to care. Yes. In fact, there's an actual quick hack that makes an enemy kill himself too. Exactly. Just that shit-eating grin, finger to the forehead, just. You literally make a dude fritz. Just starts sparking and burning, and he's just staring at him, fingers on the temples, just. Oh my god, that's. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to unimagine that now. Sean Spencer just staring someone down like that. In the Guilty Gear collab, Lucy is shown holding and using her own physical cyber deck. I want that for V. Valid point, however. Blackwall Gateway. Terrifying presence from Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. For real. God, that's so... Oh my god, whenever I did my quick hacking run, because I don't think I ever showed it off to you guys, but I was using mono wires a lot, with like the bear, it has the bear trap, the immobilize, whatever, like quick hack. the control quick hack on the mono wires. So I could just do melee finishers really easily and then tell someone to kill themselves for 4 RAM. So I was doing it constantly, just whack whack, fucking light skin stare. And they just shoot themselves. I wish Blackwall did something more than just being an OP cyberdeck and talking. Like, it just makes me super evil, bro, on my Netrunner build. I had, like, infinite RAM, I swear. Dude, it's... Yeah. No, I will say that. Cyberpunk has an amazing sense of progression. The only other game I feel like that really accomplishes the sense of progression that Cyberpunk does is Borderlands 1. At the beginning, from going, man, I ain't doing shit, to going, I am steamrolling everything, nothing can stop me, I am a goddamn beast. And they do it in about the same time frame, too.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet.
The fucking grunt watching me dead in the eyes as I summon the plague.
Drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
Actually opens up a gateway to the deep net, leaving their enemies to be tortured forever. Literally just send this fucker to the Shadow Realm.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Why not just shoot me? Why put me in a hospital
So how does
bed?
it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Sorry,
It's
good
just
sir.
neither
I
one
know
of us is
you are
gonna be made a
your
national
tribe's
hero.
most elite fighter.
Does this mean Fox
Synapse
is going to die?
burnout.
No. This fox is still one
I
step
really like the
ahead of
progression of
the hounds.
2077's
Reason I came
combat.
to
Feels
see you
slow at the
today.
start, and your enemies
Jack,
are spongier. It's
it's time for
fine, but
Fox
then
to
you get to
clear its
level
name.
20.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
That's the
Don't
way
get
I
too
feel with
excited.
Borderlands 1. At the beginning, it's just
Yeah.
kind of like, man, this
Have a
game's
cigar.
fine.
It's cute.
I like the way the guns feel whenever I pull the trigger. But then you
This
start
morning,
getting a lot
I
of
had a
fire
meeting
rate
with the CIA.
bonuses.
They decided when
About
they were
around
gonna
like level
execute us?
13, 14, 15, whenever you get your first good
Something
class
even
mod.
bigger. Yesterday, the White
I'd say
House
about the time you
received
fight
an unexpected
Skagzilla.
call.
You get the fast travel network up and going and everything. In Borderlands 1, that's...
It was a hotline call from
The game
Khrushchev,
really
President
opens
Johnson.
up and you're
From
just
the head of
like,
the Soviet
man,
Union?
That's right.
your
A few
ability
days
can
ago,
have an
one of
element
our
on it now and
country's main
everything.
design bureaus,
You've probably got a
AP
shock one.
754,
Maybe you go and
was
get the
destroyed
explosive one from
in a
Ghosts of the
nuclear
Vault.
explosion.
And man, being
At about
brick
the same
and literally
time,
just
our
jabbing
anti-aircraft
people in the
radar
face and
picked up
every
a
jab,
signal that
because it's just
appeared
right
to
jab,
come
right
from
jab,
one
right
of
jab, right
your
jab. Every
military
single one of them fucking
Thus,
exploding and knocking a
it
dude
sound
back is
familiar to you?
amazing.
In retaliation, I have placed our
Something
armed
clicks and everything
forces on
becomes buttery
secondary
smooth. You're
level.
literally becoming a legend in real
Depending on your
time.
response,
Yes.
I may be left with no
Last build I
choice
did was
but
a
to
Sniper
order the
Sand
military
Devastan
to
build.
maximum
So
alert
fucking fun.
and
Oh, literally
unleash
just slow down
Armageddon.
time. Crit, crit, crit,
With
crit,
the help
crit.
of your
That does sound
predecessor,
fun.
I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself, Did you know that one of our
Another thing I really liked about
soldiers defected to your
2077
country a
is
week
you
ago?
never really have to use fast travel. You can get to anywhere in like
So
5
you
minutes with a good
haven't heard
car.
that.
Yes, I really like
The
that
man
about the
who
Arkham
arranged
games
the
as well.
defection was a GRU colonel by
Other
the
than
name of
Origins, and
Yevgeny
honestly, I fucking love
Borosovich
Origins
Volgin.
too. When replayed it recently, all the Batman games actually, still enjoyed every single one of them.
Who is the soldier?
You can watch the beginning of a new player's first go at Cyberpunk and then skip to the end. If they've even played their cards
During
remotely
World
right,
War
they'll be
II,
gunning
she
through
was the
dudes in
one
no
who
time.
led us
Yeah.
to victory in that
You
war.
really can't make a bad build in Cyberpunk
Russia,
WoW.
you know her as Voyvoda.
It's like watching someone go from Fallout 4 to Doom Eternal, from slop to peak.
The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's
Fallout
the one.
4 might have the worst progression you ever. Not to mention the fact that it is an RPG, a role-playing game, and you are just hindering yourself by not being invested in power armor. If you are not in power armor, you're not playing the game right. Like, that's just fucking how it is. You get so many benefits from it, and there are literally no downsides. Oh, but fusion core, you have to find fusion core. You just fucking make them last longer. Make them last damn near indefinitely. And also, I don't know how many times I've genuinely ran low on fusion cores. They're like fucking everywhere. The game gives you more than enough. Just build for automatic weapons as well, because it affects every automatic weapon type. Power armor and automatic weapons. It's like, there is no RPG. You're picking the same fucking skills every time. Like, genuinely. There's no real point to do a melee build, either. Like, a lot of the unarmed an unarmed build, because you can't use unarmed weapons if you're in the fucking power armor. And the melee builds are only really good in the power armor. While Cyberpunk's build system isn't overly complicated, it doesn't need to be anything more than streamlined and efficient. You don't need to min-max small percentages of stats. This one benign slot, yeah. Average Fallout 4 meta progression is getting 30 fusion cores, the Enclave power armor, and then grabbing a legendary explosive weapon. And if you're not doing that, you're hindering yourself. Yep. Because everything else just gets outclassed so much by that exact build. To the point where when you use it once and you try and use anything else, it's like, dude, why? Why am I using this? You know what I really would have liked to do? I would have loved to do a proper laser musket build in that game. And I mean a fucking proper one. Not a half-assed one like the game allows you to do. Something that's just as, if not stronger, than the fucking power armor build. If I was actually able to do like a stealth archer build with a laser musket. But no, it's just not anywhere near as good. I'm saying you're mentally challenged and you enjoy that you are mentally challenged.
Battle group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly
Most times I'd be
thereafter,
against a
Sokolov's
system
design
rewarding
lab, a
literally
top-secret
everything the player
military
does, but with
research
Cyberpunk it's so good I
was
can't be
destroyed by one of these weapons.
be asked to be mad.
Right so far.
But that's the thing, you can still 100% go in there and play like a dumbass and get yourself killed though.
Any involvement in the affair.
It doesn't reward everything you do, it just allows you to
We were not involved in any
do
way.
the build you want
Then
to do.
what was a US
I do think the
military
level
aircraft
cap is
doing
too
on our radar
high
screen?
though. I think
was
with the
clearly
DLC
in
it added
violation
way
of our
too
airspace.
many levels.
And yet you say it was not
Because
acting under
at a
your
certain
orders.
point, you're just like, man, I don't need
correct.
this stuff. I'm already OP as shit. I'm just throwing points at the wall because I have them.
I don't know what else to tell you.
That's the only issue I have with
The enemy
Cyberpunk's
insists that
progression
this is
system
all a
is
ploy on your part.
there
I've said
does
it
become a
once and I'll
point where
say
it
it
becomes
again, our
redundant
government
because
has
you're already
nothing
so
to do with it.
powerful.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over
Genuinely,
the
like,
military
past
is
level
weakened
35,
since the Cuban incident.
you don't need a single
I
upgrade
will
point
need
the game
some kind
gives
of
you.
proof that this was not the action of the American government.
Honestly, probably past level 30, you don't need a fucking
You
single
have
point the
one
game
week.
gives you.
You must catch the boss yourselves and recover
The game could be
remaining
capped at
nuclear
level
device.
30, and you could probably beat the entire thing.
Then you must find
No
some
problem.
way to prove your innocence.
Prove our
And
innocence.
still be more than overpowered.
Yes, preferably something.
True, you can also choose to just not spec into something. I usually like to stay away from health and armor and focus on speed and damage. Encourages being fast and using the sand
Boss should
Devastan.
be close to Colonel Volk.
Yeah.
How about a little co-action?
Body is,
Not expect
don't get me
much
wrong,
if I
going
could
for
be
health and
the
armor
political
is
situation
fun,
here is
and it allows
unstable.
you to just run in there and
Colonel
brawl
Volkin is
people
a
out,
member of the Brezhnev
which I
family,
absolutely
which seeks to
adore.
topple my government.
But doing a speedy
One
Netrunner
week.
melee build
You
has
have
been
only
was
1 week,
probably my
and if
favorite
it is not
Netrunner
too much
build,
to ask, do
or
something about
probably my
Volkin as
favorite
well.
build that I've done.
What is
Mixing
that?
melee with just you take
Nothing.
your life now.
Means nothing. Call it a modest
A
gesture
true
to
run and gun
to
build.
ensure our
Oh, dude, using pistols and throwing knives and just moving at the speed of
What if we
sound is
can't
so fucking
prove
fun.
our innocence?
Then I will be
Body is
able
what you
to
spec
restrain
into if you want to
military.
play as
I will
RoboCop on
joust them,
steroids,
they will
and there's no
seek
shame in
their
that.
revenge.
A body build with
Nuclear
like
attack on the
guts,
United States.
dude, that's just you're gonna
They
tear
will
it through the whole
dispose of
fucking
the
game.
Situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove.
Not kidding,
America's
there's a hidden heavy
innocence.
machine gun in Dogtown you
Right.
can customize to have explosive
The
bullets.
higher-ups have decided that you're
There's
the
a-
only one capable of pulling this off.
Aren't there a couple heavy
You were
machine
her
guns
last
you can
apprentice.
just throw the
Screw this
explosive
one up,
bullets
and
on?
We'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are
You
the
were wondering,
Russians
I
going
was
to be
assembling a
helping
meal
us?
to roast chicken legs on a bed, homegrown zucchini and bell pepper.
Communications satellites, so that you and I can talk
That sounds
to each
good.
other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Is that us or the plane we were dropped from? That they're trailing. I can't remember.
Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose
Okay,
it.
so it's us. Forgot we were playing Snake Eater. Are the cutscenes over? The cutscenes are never over with a Metal Gear game. Unless you're playing Rising. And even then, most of the game is still probably cutscene if you're playing the game well. Nah, Rising is a lot less cutscene. If you're playing the game well, it's probably half and half. We still have some of these fighters. It's functional. Also, Fallout 4 is literally downgraded in gunplay compared to New Vegas and has much more accurate animations and guns. Also, multiple bullet types. Yes, not only that, but like your perception actually does affect your accuracy a good amount in VATS, and VATS properly fucking works. You don't have to be within 10 feet of somebody to VAT somebody if your perception's at 10. There's almost no reason to spec into perception in Fallout 4. In fact, there's not a reason to spec into most of the stats unless you want the perks that are associated with them.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go.
I guess it's still going. Anyways, thoughts on Edge Runner Season 2? It looks like one of the characters is going to be a media, an underrepresented class, not gonna lie. Like how the end teaser just says coming when it's ready. Haven't seen anything on Edge Runner Season 2. Which I don't think doing a proper Season 2 would be good. I think having Season 2 would be its own story is probably the way to go. Which that's probably what they're gonna do if I had to guess.
What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is
Just off the top of my head, because the first season works so well as a story just by itself, and using different seasons to tell different stories within the cyberpunk universe would be very good. Maybe have like other characters show up or be in the background or something, just little cameos.
It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished.
The only use of set in New Vegas is charisma, but even then you can use it for more companion-oriented builds and for LARPing and story purposes since the game actually has good dialogue. Yep.
I get it.
Season 2 for sure is going to be a separate story. Hell yeah. It's going to be its own story. The teaser literally goes out of the way to say, David is dead, stop making theories, here are a bunch of new cool characters. Fuck yeah.
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped him was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky.
A lot of theories when Season 1 ended was that each season was going to be a life path, and Season 1 was Street Kid. Okay, okay.
In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140. Oh, I almost forgot.
Is this her
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of
Damn, really?
Her frequency, she'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
Yeah, now we have our pistol, right?
The world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov.
When you get vacations when in service, I know I'll get holidays off, and I'm pretty sure I will have vacation days, but
I know this Adam guy when I see him.
I usually go and visit family in the summer, so if I'm able to take my vacation then, I'm gonna do it.
No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
Motherfuckers be like,
Circumstances are different this time.
he's going to come back as an engram. My chum, David got his head blown off, literally. By the small teasers we have got, I don't think this looks very corpo. Nice.
But remember,
anyone saying that is just coping, like, what would even be the point, Chumba? For real.
Keep that in mind and proceed with
Arasaka. All the way to the top.
Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
I just hope they'll cast more light on some of the roles that haven't been represented as good. Johnny's class and Laura's rocker boy, and along with that, Fixer and Media are also a thing. I would have loved to be like more of a rocker boy in the game as well. I don't know, bringing in a lot of the classes from the tabletop would be cool. But now I don't have my... Okay, but I still have a suppressor with it. Cool. How do I... So I can't just... Okay. I can hunt with my knife, though. And that's a snake. I should probably just hunt like this to begin with. But if I do that, the food can spoil. The tranquilizer gun keeps it fresh. If you were in the cyberpunk verse, what would you be? Dead. I'd probably be a fixer in a shitty town. As long as you don't go after too much corpo tech, you'll be fine. I could go a whole series without seeing a Netrunner. Yeah. I'm gonna put you on as background noise. Please not screaming like a little baby. I don't scream like a little baby. I scream like a man who's upset about unreasonable things. This game is your training for the military field exercise, since I'm pretty sure every branch has to do those. Yes, you do. I have been working out like a mofo for those PT tests and everything, too. Like, I can do a mile in 9 minutes on an inclined surface. It's a green snake. Come on, reach with it. No. I want that snake. I don't care if it's a waste of ammo. That's rough. If I end up joining the military, I'd be a drone operator or do logistics or engineering. Just don't be a rifleman or a ranger, because modern day warfare is actually horrific. Oh yeah. Saw a live leak of a Russian squad getting turned to paste when moving out of cover. I mean, hey, if I get turned to paste, nothing is ever my problem anymore. Know what I'm saying?
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Snake. A horse
What are
is
you
here.
doing here?
Again.
Go home.
You're fighting with no conviction, Snake. I can see it.
Drew and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer.
You deny your weapon its
You're not even
purpose.
armed.
Boss.
This girl is actually just a troll, bro. She's actually like a triple agent. She is still very much under the orders of the US government right now.
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
It's not raining blood. That's just rain.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs?
Bro, is this where my taxes go? Chick Mag dumping a helicopter? That's exactly where your taxes go.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Damn.
If we meet again,
was all that really necessary?
Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know.
No
But
shit.
what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling.
You didn't destroy it, she just field stripped it. You could put it back together.
The boss would go over to the Russians, but she'd double cross us like
I guess if it's been dropped in the mud and
how it is,
everything
if
and
you
you
don't
couldn't
accept
clean
it,
it properly, it
you'll
may
never
as
be
well
able
be
to beat her.
destroyed.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Okay, and then whenever I get back to the room where I found the scientist, that's when we'll get our thing. Just black. All important movies start with a black screen.
Huh? Who was that just now? Is it the enemy?
No.
Who's that?
Okay. Get up, Snake. Oh. Easy enough. Just got a little boo-boo on my head. Hold on, got a disinfected styptic suture bandage. Boom. This guy Snake is not Bob the Builder, bro. He's not repairing that. More stealth missions, a blackface Snake. Metal Gear Solid 4 canceled on Twitter. Yeah, this is literally just the same area as before. Why did we... No wonder she knew where to ambush us, bro. We dropped in the same fucking location. I do like that they kept these loading screens, though. Yeah, I don't have a weapon. Back it up, Snake. It's not like he sees me or anything. He's dumb. See?
Speak. If you slide down cliffs, you won't take any damage.
What?
Speak. Let go of me.
Is that they just give you in-game tips?
Speak. If you slide down cliffs, you won't take any damage.
Huh. Well. Not exactly how I meant to handle that, but whatever. I wanted to see if I could interrogate him more. I guess I have to hold it whenever I start choking him. Ooh, health divers installed. Might go ODST LARP in a bit. What are your thoughts on them putting 3 stratagems in a war bond? What is this information, lol? If I heard this and I wasn't streaming, my immersion would be gone, lol. Yeah, no, that was terrible. I was expecting like we've got more patrols up ahead or something, you know, there are 3 guys. Not just, if you slide down cliffs, you won't take any damage. Also, like, I mean, usually whatever they throw in war bonds is just kind of good, so I don't know. Getting any of them really isn't a waste of money or anything, other than maybe the police pack, but even then, that stun can be very useful. Are there any enemies around here? I don't think there are enemies here. Sweet. Smoke grenade. That'll be useful. Is this not where I'm at? Do I need to go past this, I guess? We come back here. Alright. Thermal goggles. Yes! We're gonna need those. Glad we found them. Did I literally just have to go into that room and walk out of it? I guess so. Yeah, because we're meeting Adam. If you press W, you will move forward. If you change camouflages, it's harder for us to see you.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Trapped.
Get down.
Oh, time for some cool guy shit. Yeah, I thought he was gonna be like, please don't kill me, there's 2 patrols up ahead. Yeah, exactly. He just nonchalantly was like, yeah, sliding down cliffs, you don't take any damage. Yeah, I was expecting an actual useful, like, piece of information from interrogating him. Maybe we'll get more of that later. Maybe that was supposed to be your tutorial of, hey, you can grab people from behind and interrogate them. We like this jazz. Okay. Did you really have to unzip that far? So many blonde baddies in this game. Yeah, Revolver Ocelot, now Eva. Can't forget Virgil. Volgan.
This wasn't part of
They about to have sex. What's with the jazz? No, Snake likes men.
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
See, I told you, he likes men.
Is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
It's Eva, not Eve. God.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I
Eva,
defected
my
to
snake is
Soviet
solid.
Adam.
Let the man smoke his Cuban cigar, woman. For real.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Thank God you had a spare 1911 on you.
45, huh?
45, huh? He's so cool.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
See, he's more interested in that gun than her exposed chest. He likes men.
And the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight
She did that in the
system is
original too.
The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
I thought she was unzipping that shit even further.
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Snake needs a femboy gun nut.
They've got a whole army of scientists.
Who the fuck do you think Revolver Ocelot is? Come on! It's amazing. You're falling behind here, Titus.
Tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
She says that as she turns around. Snake, she's giving you all the signals.
You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
I just got here, woman.
You'll never make it in your condition.
Yeah, I do have, like,
It's a jungle out
basically a broken hand.
There's still an hour before dawn.
A horse stepped on it, you know.
It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
Okay, Snake
Don't
is
worry.
gay, yeah,
I'll
lol.
keep you updated over the radio.
That's it.
Have you ever seen that tweet where the dude's just like, he says something about, Kojima being gay or something like that, and someone else responds, Kojima isn't gay, just out of curiosity, what made you think that? And the response is just Metal Gear.
My orders are to provide you with information.
Metal Gear
Nothing
Solid.
more. You look disappointed.
Yeah, it's some shit like that.
Alright, then.
It's so funny.
I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
It should have been me,
Gonna get
bro.
that?
No. I know it shouldn't have been you. You would have died way before this.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, go ahead and save. Snake. Holy exposition. Snake is making it to the sleepover. Is that a radio of some kind? Looks like it. Hey. Was that a Nintendo? What Nintendo is that?
We're surrounded.
I think that was an N64.
Let's see. 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here.
It's Snake.
Don't forget your gear.
Just staring right at her
Give me a
boobs.
hand.
I knew there was a hatch in here. See, I should have just been able to use that hatch before.
We can use this to get to the basement.
Bro, the guy I usually play Helldivers with is on vacation right now.
I'll get
Snake
past
bro, I
the
know
wall
you're
by
gay, but have
myself.
some respect.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Ugh.
Don't go dying on me now.
I mean, objectively speaking, the female form is just more appealing than the male form. Okay, so I don't have either of my guns equipped. Do that. Oh, okay. That's where my mask is. It's an actual item. Okay. I want to try and save my tranquilizer ammo for bosses. We can go ahead and exit to the floor. Thought he was about to mag dump the hatch and wall banger. Prone Snake. Snake, get under there. Show me your fucking head, I dare ya. Why not murder? Because if I non-lethal the bosses, they give me extra camos. Can anyone see me from here?
Move! What? I see him.
No, they don't see me. They actually don't see me. That's actually propaganda. Oh, I don't exit back this way. That's right. I need to go off into the right, I think, from here. But I should be good to just crawl. Or do I have to take out all the enemies here? I don't think I have to take out the enemies. I don't think it ever makes you just take everybody out in this game. Is there a map or something I can look at? Yeah. Maybe I do just have to take them out. The real question is, where'd everybody go? Guess they're actually in the buildings and whatnot. Huh.
Got some guys in the grass.
The grass? Okay. Thanks, pal. Hi. Oh, you're up top. I don't go to that first person point of view. You gonna drop ammo for me if I move you? Suture kit. Ration. It's all good stuff, all good stuff. So Floppa actually did something competent in this game? Nice. Okay. You don't have to say it like that. My 1911 ammo's full. Okay. Where are these last two guys at? They're probably towards the room I started in, if I had to guess. Oh, okay, it's RB to go first person. You got anything interesting on you? Mine detector. Cool. No, and I probably don't have the thermal goggles anymore, do I? Nope. If I had to guess. No, I do. Okay. Remove the cigar. Replace it with the thermal goggles. Where are these last two dudes at? Why so hateful? Make love, not war. I'm like Lex Luthor. I wake up extra early just to hate. Yes, 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 I'm here. What's up, Kraken? Anyone else here see the Superman film? I thought it was pretty fire. Yes, the Superman film was fucking fantastic. Loved it. Where are these enemies at, though? Neat. What's up, Titus and Jetpack? Superman was peak better than Fantastic Four, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. It definitely was. I was more excited for the Fantastic Four movie, but the Superman movie was just better. Like, there's really no denying that. Pick up the body snake. This guy is, like, out, right? Well, he's definitely dead now. They just filleted his fucking face off. I'm gonna miss you, Flop, but you're in the Air Force. Means you're smart, so congrats. Can't believe we're in the final Flop arc. I'll be back. You just gotta give me half a decade. Like the visuals of Fantastic Four, the final fight was cool and the setting was nice. I thought everyone's powers were severely underused and Invisible Woman being revived makes everyone's lives a lot less meaningful. It's Franklin Richards. Franklin is able to actually, like, help create universes and everything in the comics, okay? Like, she was only able to be revived because that is literally her son, and he is imbued with the power cosmic. Also, they're explorers, not fighters. Their powers should be underutilized. That should not be the focus of the characters. The focus of the characters should be the family aspect. And also, apparently, a lot of the movie was cut. Superman was still better. I'm not gonna deny that or argue that or anything like that. But there are arguments to be made as to against some of your criticisms. Okay. I killed everyone. Took them out. See, I thought it opened up over there in the original. Am I just stupid? Oh, it opens up back here. You do have to take everyone out and then you come back here, I guess. That's Franklin.
I've been waiting for this moment.
But still, like, Mr. Fantastic in the final fight did nothing, bro. That's because it's not a fight. You can't fight Galactus. You don't fight Galactus. Galactus is a... Listen, pal. He's a force in nature. You don't fight Galactus. You just fucking don't. The only reason Sue was able to push him like she was, or like she could, is because A, it fucking killed her to do so. Quite literally. It fucking killed her to exert that much power on herself. And B, Susan is just one of the strongest characters in the entire MCU. She is easily the strongest member of the Fantastic Four as well. Powers-wise. She just is. And if you notice, they didn't fucking fight Galactus. They pushed him somewhere else. It wasn't a fight. He didn't... Mr. Fantastic in the final fight did nothing, bro. That's because he came up with the whole damn plan. Mr. Fantastic doesn't fight. He thinks. That's his whole damn character. You should live stream your BMT, clip farm your military experience. Yes, clip farm military content uploaded on Shorts or TikTok. Flop has the game so far. I'm loving this game so far. Like, it is literally just Metal Gear Solid 3, but I'm not, like, fighting every, like, ounce of gaming knowledge I know to use the controls. It actually feels like a video game now. I'm loving it. Rage bait deployed, returning to base. No, you can't just say... I know that wasn't Schrodinger's asshole. That's what you are, Titus. That's what you are. Schrodinger's asshole. God, the flop crash outs are so good. The second he pauses the game, it's over. I've paused the game too much already. He got a cooler gun, guys.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy?
You had to grab her boobs to figure out that that's a woman.
This bitch is
He
wearing
really is
perfume.
gay.
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if
The,
you hadn't been
the new
showing
DCU
off.
Batman film
What did you
better
say?
be just as
It's a
good.
nice
I
gun.
agree.
I'll give you that.
Dude,
But the great-
they better fucking bring in Robin. Sorry, this is about to get really good in the cutscene, but like reading that message, they better fucking bring in Robin. Like in the original run of comics, Batman used guns and everything until he adopted Dick Grayson. That was the thing to stop getting him to be so rage-fueled and actually just killing people, was adopting Dick Grayson. Dick Grayson is a huge part of Batman's character, and god damn it, he should be implemented into a fucking movie. I don't care if Joel Schumacher just like ruined that for fucking everybody. Dick Grayson is a huge part of what makes Batman Batman. Tim Drake said it himself. Batman needs Robin. Whenever Jason Todd gets killed, it sends Batman off the fucking deep end, because Nightwing's nowhere around. He's off in Bloodhaven, and it takes Tim Drake's detective skills to figure out that Bruce Wayne is Batman and confront Bruce about it, saying, no, you are getting way too aggressive. This isn't what Batman stands for. And I noticed that Robin isn't around anymore. I know something happened to him, damn it. Batman needs Robin, because he does. Batman fucking needs Robin. They better bring in Robin. Ocelot's way much more of a baddie. I like how most men in the Metal Gear Solid universe don't understand the concept of women. I'm just glad Gunn chose Damien. He's the best one. Wrong. Dick Grayson's the best one. But, you know, to each their own. I like Damien, don't get me wrong, but the parallelism between him and Dick is very good. And if you have Damien, I feel like you need a Batman who has the experience of raising the other Robins, because that provides such a contrast to what he's gone through before, because Damien is an actual fucking killer. Since this is the last flop era, I'll list my favorite streams. 5 Arkham series when I first started streams, hell yeah. 4 multiverses when we played together. 3, yeah, barely got to play together. God, my game did not want to work that day. 3, Cyberpunk, I met JPEG. Cyberpunk have been some of my favorites as well. And Titus Returned. 2, Mad Max Borderlands. The Borderlands 3 loading time incident took 6 minutes. Yes. 1, Spider-Man 2, peak game, peak streamer, emotional moments. Absolutely love Spider-Man 2. Don't get me wrong, the game could have been better, but like I don't really see why people hate on that game as much as they did. I fucking loved it. The Cyberpunk streams are the best, will never be topped. I really did have fun playing the Cyberpunk games. They were some of my favorite streams. The Arkham games as well have been some of my favorites, just because, I mean, those games are so damn good. I did meet Kraken there, of course, but like, that shit. Like, I recently started playing them again, ran through all of them, you know, because, dude, whenever you're just dead from fucking working out all day, and you want to relax, but not like, I don't want to sit and watch a movie, because then I'll just go to sleep if I'm that fucking exhausted. The Arkham games are the perfect amount of engaging and kind of challenging without really being challenging. It's challenging to be perfect. If you're not going for perfect, it's easy. But Jedi Survivor's a sleeper pick. Dude, love my Jedi games. Both of them. Both those Souls-likes. You guys remember when it took me 4 hours to beat the spawn of Ogdo? Jedi Survivor was when I first started watching a year ago. God. Dude, we should do a ceremonial Arkham stream in 5 years. Not a bad idea. Honestly, whenever I come back, better idea. Whenever I come back from being in the service, if I come back, like, because I will come back unless I'm dead. The first game we will play to commemorate it will be the Lego Batman game. How's that sound? It's got the Arkham combat and everything. I never finished the first Lego Batman game either. So, like, we'll play the new one that's gonna come out. But it'll allow me to, yeah. It'll be a new game for all of us, but something familiar as well. Well, not all of us. It'll be a new game for me. You guys will probably have already played it at that point, considering 98% of the people who are fucking excited for that game are grown-ass men. I remember the first Lego Batman stream, never finished that shit. I'm gonna be honest, I did not care for the first Lego Batman game. Like, it was so bare bones, and some of the missions were just so ass. Lego games don't hold my attention like they used to, of course, because I'm older, but, like, I can still sit there and play the complete saga for fucking hours, really. Like, I know all the levels and everything, and the worst level in the game is really just the pod racing level. It's not bad.
Gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Fucking got him. It's because you love me. There goes our femboy gun nut. Doesn't he get kicked in the face with a motorcycle? Oh, she parried the knife and did a backflip off of him with the motorcycle. That's what it is. Yes. She's almost as badass as I am. Almost.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have.
Flop, you better give monthly updates on whether or not you're dead. Pretty sure you get your phone on Sundays and stuff during basic training and whatnot. I can probably give you guys shorts occasionally of what's going on. Give you a glimpse of what it's like. I'll try and keep you filled in. Lego Marvel Superheroes, top 1 game of all time. Yeah, I really did like Lego Marvel Superheroes.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Good thing you're on a motorcycle and he just left. I feel like there were easier ways to get out of here. Alright, I gotta go, fellas. I'll join the next stream tomorrow. It's been fun. Alright, JPEG. I'll catch you later. Can't be left wondering if you died or not for 5 years. Okay, so these have different suppressors for them. That's good. I was wondering that looking at the bar. But I believe we should fight Revolver Ocelot after a couple more stealth sections. See JPEG bring condoms tomorrow? That's wild. New stream title, Flop faces fears of his own solid mortality in Metal Gear. That's a venomous snake. That one's not. Red touch yellow, kill a fellow. Red touch black, venom black. Red touch, yellow kill a fellow. How do I have to swim? Alright. You know what it's time for, boys. Am I full on all this ammo? I am one of you. Extra super stealthy and sneaky. Eat it. Venom is edible, right? I don't think so. Not right. Oh, hell yeah. Solid crocodile. Who put this ammo there? That's a good question. Can one of these things just hiss at me? Guys, should I buy MCC? It is worth, if you want to play Halo games, yes, it is more than worth it. Buy the metal, yeah. Not metal, no. Buy the Master Chief Collection, yeah. Flop, I'll comment on each weekly update so you know I'm also not dead. I don't know if they'll be weekly, dog. But if anything funny happens that I get on camera, I'll post it. As my first introduction to Halo, it's ton of a huge bang for your buck. Yes, it is. Poison is not edible. Most venoms are edible. It's just a protein. You can digest it. Yeah, but would I want to eat it? I don't think so.
No one saw me.
Also, I like how I still have the crocodile suit on.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA.
Yeah, the MCC is very good. I'm not a huge Halo fan, and the games are really good.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Like, I like Halo, but I'm not gonna sit there and play anything past 3. I'll play 1, 2, 3, and Reach, and even then, I kind of don't care for 3 either, and that's sacrilege. But
gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment.
Reach and 1 are the best. That's just how it is. Everything else is kind of mid compared to Reach and 1. In my eyes. 2 is still very good. 2 is still very close to those bars.
Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
I'll probably play Reach first. Reach is the first chronologically.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even
it also has the best story. No other Halo game has a story as good as Reach's.
No,
that's just how it is.
Believe because I have to.
Halo fans can cry. I don't care.
That's part of my mission.
Flop shit, honorable mention for top streams, Halo 1 MCC.
My frequency is 1.2.52.
Yeah, those weren't bad. I enjoyed playing those. Leech attached. That's what we use the cigar for. Alright, we need food. Let's try the green tree python. Not even gonna cook it.
Pretty
Just raw
tasty.
dogging it. Pretty tasty. That looks like a trap. I'm surprised not a single Halo game is overwhelmingly positive. It's because you've got diehard fans of every single Halo game is the thing, and they think their game is the best. Like dead ass. Like, me over here saying, yeah, no, Reach is the best. That's a fucking Claymore. I thought it was a box. Okay, we can change our camouflage now. That's another... Oh my god, how many Claymores are there? We just hug the side. I think we've made it past the Claymores. Dog. The dumbass dead dog. What's over here? More Claymores. Better watch it. I say as I step on a Claymore.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
And is there really just no, there's a hole here. You can crawl through the fence. I think I can walk across those ropes, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Hey, pal. Hey, pals. Not where I thought I would end up. And I got a leech stuck to me. Yeah, there's something right there. Hey, buddy. You guys don't care about me. That's a duck.
Tasty.
That was a lot better for my stamina. Could get the original Fallout. Looks pretty fun, to be honest. I have parasites in my ass. I left to go test my shit. What? Bro, what? What were you getting dicked by? Real? There's claymores through this fence. Gonna watch it. Okay, snake. Why did we move so far to the right there? You wanna riddle me that one? Batman. That dog was dead before. I didn't tranquilizer that dog. I fucking shot that dog. Okay. Apparently we just all kinds of dumbass today. Why does the dog look like it's made out of rubber? You'd rather me lie and go tell you I just took a normal shit? Could you? Yeah, like, good luck with the parasites in your ass, but like, why the fuck do you have parasites in your ass? Alright, we try this again. Gotta hang. Do I have to get like right above this rope? I'm gonna try it. Yeah, and I'm supposed to press A on the way by. I saw that. Well, we try again. Because whatever's there is probably worth it. It's another fucking leech I just heard stick onto me. That screen's a lot better now, too. The cure screen. A lot of just quality of life stuff, and the game looks better. So far, it's like basically exactly the fucking same. I like it. I said I may. It's not definitive. Why do you think you do? Crocodiles being actually realistic was not expected. I thought they would instant chop you. Yeah, no, as long as you're not fucking flailing about around them and everything, acting like a dumbass. Don't get me wrong, you want to run up and fucking fight one, you can. They will chomp your ass, but... You just gotta treat them like you see Florida people treat them in those videos, and you're kind of fine. Slow, steady pace. Don't let them think you're a threat. Okay. Third time's the charm. Well, I ate a raw fish with my friend in a not-so-nice establishment, and he possibly could have thrown up a white worm, but we're not sure if it came from his mouth or if it was just near his throw-up. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. That's why they call him Solid right there, ladies and gentlemen. This is not Solid Snake. I know that much about Metal Gear. I know that this is not Solid Snake. This is just Snake. This is Big Boss. Not yet, but this is Big Boss. I know that much. Oh. So I have a one-eyed croc cap. That was just a regular croc cap. Cool. How do I shoot myself in the game? Just go and hope we don't get leeches. Nope, that's a leech. Imagine you take a shit and you look at it and there's just a little dude in it, snake you off. I took a shit and there might have been little dudes in it, so I need to take a sample and send it to the doc. You tried getting pegged to pull out the parasite? I don't think that's how that works. I'm gonna keep it so for real with you. Okay, now the real question is, was over there, like, actually part of where we go? Or is there another hole in the fence somewhere that I can get through? That was a fucking landmine that I wasn't looking for.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Need to put ointment and a bandage.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Let me take that dog out. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I think it's up the hill, though. Like, the map and everything is basically exactly the same as the original, though. Yeah, I recognize this fence. There's a hole in the middle on it. Do I just, like... I don't think I can just dive through that. I think I have to go to the south. If that is the south. We're gonna sneak up.
What's wrong?
Drop your goodies. Drop your goodies. Drop your goodies. Our suppressors are already running low on integrity. Is that a fucking crocodile I didn't see that I just heard? Cool, what does this position allow me to do?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
I think I could have just walked along this ledge. Hold on. There's probably something there. I'm exploring, which is not something I did a lot of in the original. Nope, can't. Pegging don't work like that. You gotta use a plunger. What the fuck is going on in the chat? Hold on. Well, I tabbed out for 4 seconds and I see Flop get exploded. Yeah. Should I just peg myself? Dude, if you thought that was funny, you should have seen us playing Lonesome Road in fucking New Vegas. Every single mine I feel like I set off in that fucking DLC. Where do you get an auto peg machine? Asking for a friend. I invented it. I can send it to you. Can my friend... Can my friend invest? Send it to my friend who lives with me, though. Okay. It's just a spinny thing with an attachment that changes rotation into linear motion. What's his name? Remember that time Titus fucked and finished midstream. Yeah, I remember. I always try explore games fully now if they are good. Me too. Like, I used to not do a whole lot of side objectives and everything as a kid. I've come to appreciate it a lot. I guess his friend is now lonely, so he needs the auto-pegging machine. Yeah, my friend is called Floponomics. He wants it. God, I love Lonesome Road Best DLC. Dude, I do not need an auto-pegging machine. I'll just get a fucking big-ass femboy. And I mean big-ass, big-dick femboy to rail me from behind. Like a man. I ain't using no fucking clanker to get my rocks off. I prefer femininely clothed men made for fucking other men. Flop, you want my pegging machine in the military? No, I'm gonna find my femboy gun nut in the military. I think I'm hungry. I think that's what I'm hearing.
That's tasty.
There's another guy over here, yeah? Am I tripping? Well, would you look at that? Okay, so what if we just... If these are the only guys here... Sorry, I'm still having a hernia with the controls.
Who's that?
How did you not die? Okay. That guy took way too many bullets to kill. Okay, Snake, not walk into the fucking fence, guy. Gotta save a little bit of the suppressor integrity. It was worth it for the smoke grenade. I don't even care. Can we get a goon corner on stream? I don't even have a goon corner off stream. I think you guys are just freaks. I think this is Ocelot's fight now. I'm pretty sure now we are straight into Ocelot's fight. Did the game crash? I think the game crashed. No, the game didn't crash. And we are not straight into Ocelot's fight. I'm misremembering. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Okay, yeah. I just need to make my way around the side of the base, though. I don't need to go in here. Any better camouflage? Naked. Again, I'm gonna try and not use the DLC. Shut up. Make sure nobody sees him. Flop, you call me a freak, but you got pegged by a neo-Nazi goth woman turned lesbian. True story. Check his previous streams. I did not get pegged by her. What? Now, I'm not gonna say any of the rest of that statement wasn't true, but I did not get pegged by her. Gay flop or thought flop? Why not both? Keep seeing Hitler on my feed. Don't know why. Okay. I can warrant a couple of guesses. One, you're a freak. Flops living the dream of all men without knowing. Come here, pal. We're going in the hole. Okay, well, I'm going in the hole. You just lay there. Flop, what's the best Fallout New Vegas DLC? The Big Empty. It's got a lot of dialogue, but it's got good dialogue, and it's got the most amount of gear that you actually take and use outside of the DLC. So not only from a story point of view is it really good, but also from a gameplay perspective on replaythroughs and everything, it's really good.
Huh? Answer me. I don't have anything.
You don't have anything, huh? Well then, you're useless to me. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Thank you. The Big Empty is so fucking funny. I still like Lonesome Road more. That's fair. Honestly, as long as you're not saying your favorite DLC is, what is it, Dead Money, then that's a valid opinion. Because Dead Money's good, but the rest of them are better. You know, I also said we didn't have to come in here, but look, I would have found him if we didn't. Can I stab him? Come here, little guy. Stabby. Anything under these beds? Yeah. Oh, I'm snaking it. Quit grinding against the bedpost, Snake. It's Mark 22 ammo. Okay. Okay, there are more people outside by the chopper. At least one guy. Snake, your stomach's gonna give us away, man. See, I told you. He turned around because he heard your stomach growl.
Who's that?
Didn't even realize there was another one of you. See, I don't even think that one was a headshot, and he dropped instantly. Because that first bullet didn't hit. around the back. AK. See, there is a reason to explore stuff. I wonder if there's anything good in this building. A snake. Oh my god. How much food do you need, man?
Disgusting.
Disgusting. That commie food, man. They did the thing. You get some of the best armor in the game and companions, as well as best unarmed weapons, explosive weapons, and one of the best stories. Yeah, like that DLC has the Elite Riot Armor, Ulysses Duster, and Riot Armor. But yeah, but after you do the Lonesome Road, you don't have anything left to do, so you don't use it other than really the battle at the dam. Dead Money's good story-wise, but god, the gameplay is so ass. Yeah, Flop, I don't know what to do after these streams. I'll miss them. Jerk it to the old ones. I don't know. I genuinely just wanted them to explode my head IRL playing that DLC for the first time. My personal tier list is probably Lonesome Road, Big MT, Honest Hearts, Dead Money. Yeah, Honest Hearts is good. It just... You don't use anything from Honest Hearts afterwards. Like, after you do it. Flop, if you were to, I don't know, run me over in a drunk driving accident and then I press charges and you are the defendant to all drunk incidents before making yours the 50th, be able to send you to jail. If you have a permanent record so you can't go to the military. What? Also, Cortana or Princess Peach, who we got? What the fuck does that even mean? Cortana or Princess Peach, who we got? Are you asking me who I would, like, get with? Because the answer's right fucking in front of you. It's Snake. My only problem with Lonesome Road is that the plot twist heavily relies on something you didn't even do as the player. Yeah, since the Divide is so fucked up because the courier unknowingly delivered a bomb there that set off several others and Ulysses blames him for it. Honest Hearts is just a little lackluster, you know, compared to the others at least. Yeah, the story is S tier for Honest Hearts, but all the gear and everything you get is very lackluster. If they would have saved the game, all that stuff for later in the game, it would have been a bit better. There's the rations. Hold still. Let's try it. Not bad. And we'll go ahead and eat this Russian ration, too.
Sick.
Sick. You know, honestly, that rat's just right here. Hey, buddy. Thanks. Food is important. Thought we could blow something up here. That may not be till later. I don't think we have any explosives on our person anyway. Also, how deep into a relationship until you let your partner peg you? 5 years into marriage, 7 years into dating, or whatever. Third date. I really did like exploring Zion Valley and the survivalist story, and it's a great DLC to just before going to the strip. Yeah, in all honesty, I always do Lonesome Road quite early so I can benefit from the gear more throughout the game. That's fair. As soon as you get like the 50 BMG and, or the anti-material rifle, honestly, Lonesome Roads, go through it. Honest Hearts first, then the Big MT, then Dead Money, then Lonesome Road. Sometimes I just skip Dead Money and Honest Hearts, though. Yeah, that's fair. I really only do them every time now for the XP.
Taste bitter defeat. disappoint the Cobras. But you're mine now.
Oh, we're taking you down
All
non-lethal.
of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way.
It was fun and honest, Arch, just slamming out Joshua Graham and doing that route.
Prefer to hunt alone.
Literally just going in and killing everybody. Like, yeah, accidentally kill the dude at the beginning because it shows up as an enemy and then just... Sex time. Yeah, Revolver Ocelot showed up. That's exactly what happens now, actually. This is the fuck scene. Then we get to the fight scene.
12 shots.
Oh my god! I thought he told you guys to leave us.
This time I've got 12 shots.
This is so comical.
Okay. Draw!
Snake, this is not the time for your knife. Detach that suppressor. You guys. Fuck yourselves.
Won't get away from me.
Ow. Okay, those guys just don't die.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Hey, I get it. He's reloading his weapons, and it takes him forever.
This reload time is exhilarating.
I think the bee guy comes after this. Yeah, that's why you can hear the bees. He's waiting. Ow. Need to aim more to the right. I think I'm wasting shots too, trying to spam them like that.
Felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
Okay, Snake, get... Still fighting with the controls. Just like the original.
Amazing. I never knew before.
Food is important. That was a lot of your ammo, Hoss.
Nice shot.
Major, watch out!
Was that fucking Robin from Teen Titans I heard? Marlton Black Ops 2, what are you doing here? Non-lethal, baby. I'm about to unload 12 shots all over something if Oslo keeps talking like that. Whoa. What's up, Mazzini? Never seen you before. Yeah, I don't think you've been in a chat before. Can you shoot the beehive? Yes, you can. What's up, Kraken? Yeah, random live stuff. Nicolas Cage is screaming not the bees right now. He ain't the only one. Okay. Okay, listen here, pal. I don't think revolvers are that effective of fly swatters. Oh, cool. Trust me, sub to this, man. Yeah, these definitely aren't my last streams before I go off to the military or anything this weekend. You should totally subscribe if you want the next 4 to 5 years of content to be dead from me. These motherfuckers can't stop aura farming, bro.
We'll meet again.
All his men are eating shit and he's just swatting them with revolvers. And this is why we have the thermal goggles. Capture another snake. Those crabs? I think those are crabs. Yeah, see, I can't see shit without them. I know this place is kind of a maze. Is this where I'm supposed to be going, or... Extra stuff over here. Torch. Okay. Okay, now I can see. That's good. Okay, let's go back the other way, because I feel like there was another way back off of here. And I want to say there was something important in the caves in the original that you can grab. Sweet. Roasted snake. I've never heard of that brother before. Gotta love Ocelot a little dark. Solid Snake wasn't solid enough and fucking dies. Why was there Rusky language? Also, snakes and crabs are cold-blooded. They have the same body temp as the surroundings. Should not be able to see them. Shh. Who cares? That's where I was going, right? This looks like secret stuff. AK-47 ammo full battery. This screams I'm about to do the bee fight. So let's go ahead and get this back out. Food. Let's... Oh, I got a king cobra. Cool. Too bad it's not a cobra commander. I do enjoy this game a lot. Never played the original, but I pre-ordered this one, changed my location to New Zealand, played it early because even when you pre-order it, New Zealand still gets to play early. Yeah. And sorry, I'm usually better about keeping up with the chat than this. I'm just invested in the game. Crapper found Russian text. It's a sacred language to him. Time zones, yeah. Getting high on shrooms in a cave full of rats and crabs. It's my favorite kind of vibe. The fact that New Zealand gets to play every game first, and the fact that you can play every game early by changing your location in New Zealand is crazy to me. Stealth and new camo. Slap, by the way. Oh yeah. Kryper, it should be at the same time, not time zones, same time. Yes. Parts of Russia share time zones with most of the world. It's never nighttime everywhere at night, but we have to wait for Moscow to get the time right. Damn. You just eat a rat? Like multiple rats? I've eaten 2 rats now, yes. Why do you ask? Oh, I do have TNT. I could have blown up that helicopter. I could have blew up the Hind back at that base. Not what I meant to do. Throw the compass back up. Is that a frog? He's just swimming along. There's shit at the bottom of there. They're not cool. I like rats. So their short lives are even shorter. And they're filled with purpose. They are burdened with a glorious purpose. And that purpose is to fill my stomach. I wonder. But yeah, I played the original of this game within like the past year and a half, something like that. Sweet crab. May as well stock up on food. The snake even like raw crab.
Hey, this
Yes. Okay, we need to stock up on crabs. I should have been killing way more crabs. Rats? Nah, crabs. That's where it's at. Is it back just to the big main room? Yes, I am really stocking this much on crabs. I don't care. Okay. Let's look at the map. As well. Yeah, it's a little dark in here. Ooh, a snake. Spoiler, most bodies of water with life in them have shit at the bottom. Yeah, but like ammo shit. Most crabs are not edible raw. Yeah, but I'm also not most men. I'm Snake, damn it. Oh, is that the one I hit from down there? Serum. I think it was. Let's go ahead and just the torch. We can pull this back out. Help you guys see a little bit better. Yep. Bug juice. Damn. I haven't had a bug juice in forever. Shit. Don't mind if I do, gamer. Oh well. We've got plenty of crab. Snake, on the other hand. Get off of me! Get off of me! Just run, Snake. Okay, yep. Here's the fight. Swap to this. Food. Try the Cobra.
Not too bad.
Pretty good at this game. Only injury I got in this game was seeing Raiden get absolutely dogged in that secret theater film. Hurt me mentally. Love Metal Gear Rising. Infinity Wig B all the way. Dude, Metal Gear Rising was my first fucking Metal Gear game. I'm a big fan of just Marasama and the mariachi uniform. I don't need anything else. Marasama is just cooler than the base game sword, though. Although I will admit, sitting there and just stacking up combos with the wooden sword is fucking hilarious. Or using the Gray Fox blade and just cheating.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
Yeah, well, we're all sons of the Patriots now. Greg Burger? Your name is fucking Burger?
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Your name is Burger. You can chill.
Let's get started.
Can't hit him when he's like that. That's right. Yeah. Can I throw a stun nade at him? I think that just pissed him off. How the fuck did I miss both of those? No. That is a grenade coming towards my location. Second phase. Yeah. These are the ones that'll actually do like good damage to me if I remember. Yeah, bullet bee wound. So I need to dig it out, disinfect, and styptic.
Get back up! Hey! Grenade!
I'm getting low on ammo. Oh, cool. And he just has a gun now. So I need to just swim away. I want to say there's ammo at the bottom of this as well. Dive, Snake. Oh my god. I was trying to press dive. I don't even think I died in this in the original. The hate for Ryan was partially due to people playing him as when first introduced. Original body and Fox Blade for me. In a blue costume. More because it reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 5. I want to say the stuns were working, yeah? Doesn't look like they were. Yeah, stop. Oh, I didn't need to pick that up yet. How did I miss those shots? Okay. Get the bees off you, pal. Says the dude covering himself in bees to block bullets. Hide. There we go, second phase start. Did you use the fly camo to deflect the enemy? I don't know. I don't even know. Do I have the fly camo? We've already watched this. Dive, Snake, dive! I'm literally pressing the dive button, but you know. Disinfect styptic. And there's another bullet bee inside me now. Cool. Not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do. Dive, dive, dive. Food. Eat a crab.
Pretty tasty.
That was a good clean shot. Can't even lie. No, don't surface. Don't surface. Oh my god, and I'm dead. I pressed the wrong button. Ah. I have this. This fight should be easy. See? Bob's dumbass choice. Chooses his days outside the military to stream for my dumbass entertainment. Love you, Flop. Don't think it'll happen, man. Zennial, what are some of your fave games? Let's see, farming XP in the stream. What? Okay, just dive. We learned our lesson from last time and we just dive. Now we surface. I think think we're good on the bullet bees for now. Go and pick up this nade. Easy, non-lethal. Guys, I have a crazy question. Should I try? No! Kraken! Don't abbreviate Cyberpunk! Kraken! Kraken, no! Kraken, don't abbreviate Cyberpunk! Kraken, no! No! Guys, I have a question. Should I try CP? And if I do, should I do the animated version or the normal? Don't abbreviate Cyberpunk, Kraken. Don't. No. You can't be doing that. Ugh. No. I pray to God you're talking about Cyberpunk right now, boy. Oh. Why the game is so good. What else could child or CP stand for, huh? Child what's a word that starts with P? It deserves an abbreviation? Not that abbreviation. It doesn't deserve that one. It doesn't deserve that abbreviation. If you're gonna abbreviate it, just say 2077. Like, oh, or put CP 2077 no spaces. Like, don't just put CP, man. That's, whew. You would just say Phantom Liberty. Phantom Liberty. Far Cry 3, 4, 5, 6, Watch Dogs 2, Legion, Metal Gear Solid 5, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Cyberpunk, Ghost Recon Wildlands, Ring 2, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Dying Light, Dead Island 2. Yeah, I do really like Far Cry 3 of all those Far Cries you mentioned. 5 we played on stream, and there are plenty of moments in it where I say it is hot dog water, because it is. It is mediocrity at its finest. Why are all of the scopes the same zoom, even though they're different sizes and bigger ones cost me more money? It's dog shit. Just to name one example, not to mention my own helicopter, which I previously landed, running me over and being the straw that broke the camel's back. I finished an entire third of the map and still didn't unlock shit for weapons. Like, I did the entire bottom left main story, camps and everything. Like, I don't think I did absolutely everything, but all the main outposts and whatnot. And still didn't feel like I unlocked shit. Far Cry 3 is the best. I remember the stream in the short where you drive off a cliff. What road should I take to get there? I pick no roads. Should have taken a road. I should have taken a road. I should have taken a road. This is such a good bit. Unplanned too. Just that's the way Far Cry 3 driving is. Yeah. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance I really like. Haven't played Solid 5. This is really the only Metal Gear Solid game I have played. This and the original of it. Cyberpunk is really good. Haven't played Ghost Recon Wildlands. Played the first Watch Dogs. Didn't care much for it, but I was also really young, so didn't even get the second. Dead Island 2 is very fun. Played it with some friends. There was this thing. There was this kind of thing I spent money on, and one by the name CP. I am ashamed. It wasn't Cyberpunk. Child's Play? Like the Chucky movies? You probably bought them individually instead of in a pack or something. You see, I would be ashamed of that. It was COD points? Oh, you whore! No, Listen, I would be lying if I said I didn't buy Gobblegums during Black Ops 3, okay? Gobblegums are fire. Flop, can we get a goon corner and get a PC? No! I don't even care what that abbreviation is for in that sentence. The answer is no.
Pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
What? I thought I took him out non-lethally. Why do you explode? Oh, yeah, that's... They have, like, Suicide Squad bombs in their head, don't they? Well, let's collect our skin. How do we get up there? We can get up there, can't we? Like, I see my skin box sitting there. Shut up, snake stomach. Camaraderie playtime. Slope that's going down into the water. On the cave wall. Ah! Okay, thank you. Yeah, I didn't non-lethally take anyone down until, I think, Vertigo. Raiden for Mortal Kombat. Oh, that's right. Rolling is a thing. Forgot about that. Can you just put like a photo of the Child's Play 1 poster on the top right corner of the screen? That or a photo of your room, which I know has... Don't. No. These are not allegations I will stand for. Removes any handshake when readying weapons. It's actually not bad. Wards off hornets, spiders, and leeches. Also allows wearer to tame hornets. Neat. That's actually, like, really good. Never having to get leeches off of me? Yeah, that's still not a good look for you, Snake. I don't think you should be doing that, man.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. There's probably something further back on this ledge too that I probably could have gotten and then rolled and then. No, I will not stand for those allegations. Dude, I am not Mini Lad. I'm out here trying to build a reputation. And not that kind of reputation either. Snow uniform. What other goodie is laying in here? Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Come on, come on, come on. M37. It's a shotgun. And we got plenty of more ammo for bosses and whatnot. Yeah, the Sorrow section later is probably going to suck because of the amount of guys I've killed already, but... that's a problem for future me. Now me can fuck himself. Playing Helldivers once, forgot how ungreedy the devs are. I already have 500 SC from playing the game, so I can just buy 800 for the ODST bundle. You would need to buy 1,000. It's 1,500 for the ODST bundle, isn't it? Somewhere in Metal Gear Solid 5 Revolver Ocelot on the radio saying, try to remember the basics of Rolling Snake. Remember, I can buy 1K for 8. I thought 1K was like $9.99. That's also USD, so I don't know if you're using that. Are you going for stealth camo and AT camo? I don't know what those are or how to get them, so no. 8 pounds, okay. That's probably the equivalent of 10 American dollars then. What do the stealth camo and AT camo do, though? And how do I get them? Fill me in. Also, I look like my Black Ops 1 multiplayer character right now. With the face paint and, like, everything. If you know, you know. Guess we better keep moving. Only buy this for the fit. Apparently all the weapons are horrible. Dude, I've been using that fucking... the AR. The AR is good. I don't know who's telling you the weapons are horrible. The shotgun also does, like, the most damage of any shotgun. Per pump. I don't know about the pistol and the SMG. But just looking at the stats... I did not get that close to that mine. All for a bunch of ammo that I'm already full on. Cloaking, like, quiet, it's infinite. Is a ghillie suit that forms around you that changes depending on the camo that you have on. There's rocky textures, grass texture, or leaf texture. So, how do I get that, like, ghillie suit? That sounds like something I would be interested in, because I think I saw that in the gameplay trailer. Do I just have to, like, non-lethally take down all the bosses or something? Because if so, that was my goal to begin with, because I only ever did it with a 1 or 2 in the base game. Oh, fire. I just want to LARP as an ODST. That's fair. This isn't the Sorrow section already, is it? No, there's dudes up in the air. Let's go ahead and eat some food.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. crocodile suit isn't any better here. Let's, yeah. The crocodile suit's just goofy. I think we come back here later. Gotta watch the light for the sorrow, though. Just don't get caught in the light. I think if we just hold back in here, he won't see us. Or do we just keep going? Well, good thing he didn't see me. You can achieve the stealth camo by getting no alert statuses when you're completing the game or by shooting all the green frogs. And you get the AT camo by shooting the yellow ducks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to look at a guide for that. So, nope. Not going for it. Not on stream, at least. I just want to play through the game. Am I going the right way? Nope. This is why the compass is important. Oh, cutscene time. Okay, before we start this cutscene, I need to piss. And get some food. Because I've been streaming all day, and I haven't eaten anything yet. Okay. You can definitely get the animal that gives you the face paint for infinite ammo, though. Did you reach the electric fence? I believe you did, but after the fear, you can catch it? Okay. Well, I got some food in the microwave, so here in about 2 minutes I'll have to go back and grab it. We can watch cutscene for until then. Oh, this is where we get introduced to the end, I believe. Well, you see him once before, but I believe this is where he actually gets properly introduced.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Why is everyone just feeling her up, man?
Hold it right there, traitor.
No engravings.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Dude, what a show off. Ocelot always with the aura. Dude, it's 24/7 with him. It's because he has to farm it constantly because he knows he's gonna do that dumbass thing and lose all of it.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Damn.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Okay, my food's definitely done by now and I'm hungry as shit. But, like, damn, the boss. I like to think it's because he wants to impress the future big boss because he knows he's watching. It's all just a slutty little show for for Snake. Ocelot looks like he has daddy issues.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
Actually, he has mommy issues? Huh. Honestly, if I was his mom, I would have son issues.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
There he is. The end.
I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
We got the thermal goggles for him. He won't be a problem. And I haven't used my AK at all either, which is what we'll be using it for.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
No. Sokolov isn't worth.
It's kind of funny how he walks away, kind of throwing a little tan from a
can entertain me until the rain
tantrum
stops.
from like a child, as if it was his mom taking away his toy. Hint, tantrum. Yeah. It is nice character building.
Kuwabara.
What about capybaras? They're pretty cute.
Desaro, is that you?
I still have just a little bit more food. Give me just a second. I damn near got done eating watching that cutscene though. All right. Do some water. What? Why is the inn's health bar, like, actually appearing? I didn't know it'd do that. Oh, well. I didn't mean for them to see me. And now they're looking for me too. Flop, I have to go. Goodbye. I'll see you soon. Alright. Flop has uncle issues. His uncle ran me over while drunk. I don't think so. you know. Oh my god, I can't move back at all, or it throws me back into the other fucking passage. And now that guy's probably not gonna fall asleep either.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Oh, come on. Okay, good. At least one of those hit.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Good thing he didn't hear that. I'm not gonna bother looting these guys. Looks like there's loot in these boats, though. Yeah. We should be streaming this Saturday and Sunday, too, though. Climb out and stay out of the water snake. Man, how much do they expect you to use a fucking AK? Okay, yeah, snake. I need to stop holding forward just so brazenly. There's weak dim light for visual. I was want to see in the dark. Okay, night vision goggles. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I don't think I enter through here. And those are some colorful ass spiders. I ain't gonna fuck with them. Usually if something's that brightly colored, you shouldn't go anywhere near it. I'm gonna stick by that rule, even if this is a video game. I think we're almost to the big ass ladder. Okay.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Reinforcements.
Come on, come limping down that goddamn staircase, I dare ya. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, the Sorrow is gonna be a bitch. Ah! I tried to... I tried to close quarters that guy, but... I really should have taken off my suppressor. I just wasted so much of that fucking suppressor. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. The fact that I feel like I'm running in slow motion or in a dream Oh, he actually is limping. Hell yeah.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Who's that?
Probably should have been clearing the stairs in first person. Whatever. I remember that being a bitch in the original, too. Go, surprise, motherfucker. Some fries, motherfucker. Hey, I feel like we kind of just need to heal. For a little bit.
Hey, this works.
That should boost my recovery rate, yeah? Oh, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure this is the Fears boss fight. Yeah? I'm not crazy. That seems like a lot of boss fights back to back to back, but in a game like this that's like 70% cutscene, it wouldn't surprise me. Or is he like later when we come back through here? Oh, I just feel like I'm gonna be jumped. This is definitely his arena. That motherfucker can bring it. Wait. There's a dude strung up right there. I didn't know they talked that much on the radio when alerted. I gotta go for a demon snake run. What's this? Book. Okay, that's a rope. This is what that is. Not a snake. Ooh, noodles. Don't walk into that snake. I see that thing. Where are you from? Oh, literally just right here. Okay, that is definitely his arena, though. Like, I'm not tripping, right? There's so many traps and so many climbable trees and everything, and just nothing there. That's definitely the Fears arena. Okay, and this is the lab where I used the science suit. Where's a hole in the fence at? What, did you see something, buddy? You didn't see nothing. We just take it slow. Slow and steady. Avoids the rape. The count will carry over into my next playthrough. The frogs and the ducks. Hell yeah. You know what? May as well try something.
Pretty tasty.
Slow and steady. Look for a hole in the fence. Yeah, and of course it's all the way down there at the end.
Huh? What was that?
He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me.
Who's that? What's going on?
See?
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Okay, red touch black venom black, we're good. It's non-poisonous, or non-venomous. Hey, buddy. Alright. Need precision here. Easy. Got the dog and everything. And another suppressor for the 1911. That's great, because I just wasted one. If I would have known there was a hole right here, I wouldn't have wasted the ammo at all. It's also going to make the sorrow harder later. Better camouflage for any of this? Because it doesn't... I don't think so. We'll let him pass. Oh, there's stuff under that truck. We're gonna let him pass and interrogate him. We'll not really let him pass if we're interrogating him, but you get the point. Can we see some of those CQC skills?
Huh? What's wrong?
Here you go. Very skillful, I know. Come on, Snake. Drag him into the bushes. A little bit of AK ammo never hurt anybody. Good thing that guy didn't see this. And 11 ammo. That's nice. Fancy CQC you got there. Thank you. My mom taught it to me. I mean, my boss. I mean, the boss. Alright, pal. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, I can just blow these up, though. Yeah. Let's get rid of the binoculars for a sec. Thought TNT was here. Oh, it's a weapon, isn't it? RT to place. Yeah, I definitely could have blown up the helicopter and everything a while ago then. That's a frog I just saw. And that makes reinforcements in the area not as strong, yeah? Let's go ahead and crawl under here, get this stuff. Glad they decided to give Snake's headband wrinkles. That shit doesn't look like it's part of his forehead, then it just looks wrong. That's my one complaint with Metal Gear Solid 5, the headband doesn't look good. Yeah. I like this headband. This game just, so far, it is straight up just Metal Gear Solid 3. The controls have been improved, and so have the graphics. And I love it. I could not love it more. Like, it's hard to improve upon basically perfection. I heard if you die in this game, you respawn. Like, yeah. Sweet! Vent insurance. Okay, last time, I thought the game crashed. We gave it a minute, and it loaded. We'll see if that's the case this time. Yeah, welcome back, JPEG and Titus. Come on, load us in. Please don't tell me it actually crashed this time. This might be the first AAA game I've seen that uses Unreal 5 well. And even then, they've already had to release a patch that fixed like 5 glitches in this game crash. And guess what? My game just crashed. Yep. We already have 5.5 hours on this bitch. Play Helldivers 2. The end of the stream. Haven't had any issues on console. And some games just get bad PC ports. Arkham Knight's got a bad PC port. And it still looks fucking fantastic. That's just how it is. Or, God forbid, you download a game through Game Pass on your PC. Good God, if you're gonna get Darktide, just fucking buy the game. Don't get it through Game Pass on the PC. On console, sure, yeah, play the game, whatever. But, it just takes so much longer to load everything if you're playing it through Game Pass. I swear console players always get better ports because consoles have more sales to them. That's just the truth of it. Good point, Mizzen. The medic might be my favorite snake. His prosthetic design makes up for the headband, though. Okay, I've seen this.
What a thrill.
What?
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
Am I gonna have to watch this whole thing?
I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
Dude, if you skip it, you're weird. I can't even skip. There we go. Okay, I wasn't clicked into the game, I guess. I was like, what the fuck? Hello, controller. Do you want to work? There we go. Had to unplug and replug in my controller. He skipped it, weirdo. Okay, listen, that song was unironically within my top 5 most listened to songs on my Spotify last year, okay? Now that we know that's over there, though, we don't have to waste all this ammo. We can just crawl over here. Crawl faster, snake. Good, we got that. Honestly, we probably don't need the AK for now. Keep the shotgun on us just in case, because we're about to go inside a building. If we get spotted in there, it's gonna be good to have. Helldivers 2, Super Helldive with the song playing is so cinematic. Call me Kiefer Sutherland because I'm not saying shit. It's alright. Your eyes are disrespectful. They didn't deserve to see it. Your eyes are disrespectful. Beautiful ass gun. CQC Warrior. Keep this out. Oh, I'm gonna make some noise, alright, Snake. Don't you worry. No, Snake, you absolute fucking chode.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Okay, so I shouldn't have done this first then. Don't look over here.
Huh? What's that? Huh? What's wrong? Huh?
Actually, just easy. That guy's already spinning. Means we already got him, right? Did it count that? Yes, yes it did. Oh, this music's so good.
Who's that? Radio.
Whatever, that suppressor broke. We're fine. Sir, play Dracula Flow 3 for the remainder of the stream. No. Oh, I can hold LB to actually, like, slow down my... That would have been good information. Okay. Now what we're gonna do... That's right. That's not how you save.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah?
Dude, Snake does not know how to talk to women.
Planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Makes sense considering he's a man lover.
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Bitch, I ain't doing shit like that for you. Fucking get the fuck out of my ear.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear
I love
test,
Kiefer in Metal Gear Solid 5 every time I play that game. I feel like the general from Monster vs. Aliens.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is
I don't know.
immune to
Kiefer
all
Sutherland
weapons,
is
and
a
humanity
good
has
voice
nothing to
actor and
stop the
all,
monster.
especially when he's
Stop
the
this
lion in the wild. But
meanwhile,
I don't know.
Godzilla is getting closer
To
and
me,
closer
David
to
Hayter
Tokyo,
just that is the
obliterating
voice of
everything in its
Snake.
path. It was originally a Japanese
Like,
movie, but they
what
made
is
an
it?
American
Jason
version, too.
O'Mara, who does
recommend
Batman
seeing the
for a lot of the
original
DC
Japanese one if
animated
you ever
universe.
get the
He's a good
chance.
Batman.
It's mostly
He's
mindless
not
fun,
Kevin
but
Conroy,
it's
though.
also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
This is what Flop feels like
If you
listening
wait
to his
40
voice
years, you might be able to
to his
see it in
live
America,
chat.
too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's
Mm.
70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
You're like Floponomics whenever I miss a
Okay,
shot.
I'll tell
Flop,
you
do you play any
everything I know.
sports? I used to.
When the going
I had
gets tough,
3 years of
movies can save
basketball,
your
2
life.
years of baseball, and a
It's
year of
always
football.
good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a
Didn't
little
stick
fun.
with it, but I tried basically every sport my school had to offer at the time. Everything but soccer. Way too much running in soccer. Basketball, sure. Soccer, fuck that. His section of the world, a tumbleweed is the best kind of football. Where the fuck do you think I live? Albuquerque? Alright, well, we saved. Should be able to just crawl in here now. And if the game crashes again, we have a manual save right before. We can try a different door. Okay, we're good. Hey. Face Oyama. Oh, yeah. Like, that's like the kabuki makeup or whatever. It's probably not kabuki makeup, and that was probably really offensive. If you were offended by that, let me out! Oh yeah, here's a little tip. You can farm items by saving then collecting the items. Saving then reloading your save. Repeat. Why do you farm items on a game that's primarily cutscenes? Mousetraps, suppressors, max rockets. Yeah, pussy shit. That's what I'm hearing. It's not how the game was intended to be played. It's balanced around just doing it once. Oh, now I'm dirty. Gentlemen? Where am I going? Back up the fucking stairs, I guess. Nothing will surpass postal cat suppressors. Ammo, food. Food expires. Unless it's... I could understand farming food if you just don't want to be fucked with it, but also, like, pussy shit, not the way the game was meant to be played. I ain't about that life. Good evening! I wasn't gonna walk up and kiss him or anything. Hello, sir. A lot of games like this, even if you are disguised, if you walk up and bump somebody, it sets off fucking alarms. Really? In a game where waiting a week kills one of the enemies, even Snake feels like a pea when he says, I disappointed him. He wanted to fight me. Yeah. That was literally put in there for people who couldn't fucking figure it out. Couldn't figure out how to track him, or had soft locked themselves. You know, it's easy to do that fight if you know how to do it. Like, I don't feel like this is a good idea.
This is horrible.
Dispose. And you know what? Said to be very tasty.
I want some more.
One of the only non-survival horror games I played that made the gunplay awkward on purpose. Yeah. Then you're not about Konami and Kojima, bud. Here's a choice. Everything is intended in a Konami game. It's like that in the OG too, don't forget. Yeah, but like, again, it is a choice, like you said. And the choice you're making is a pussy choice. Oh. Am I getting something wrong here? I'm not saying how you're playing is wrong, I'm just saying you're playing like a bitch. You know, the way they intend most people to play this game is to just move through the game from one point to another, from one objective to the next. Enough of flopping, time to be sleeping. Bye-bye. See you later, Kryper. Oh my god, Snake. Figure out the fucking door, man. Oh, it wasn't a lock because Konami code shows his location, so not a soft lock. Yeah, a soft lock meaning like you got yourself stuck. Basically a skill lock, not necessarily a soft lock. Yeah, just people not being able to track them or not having the thermal goggles. The Konami code showing his location, a literal cheat code is what you're saying. Oh no, I'm not dangerously close to saying skill issue. I'm saying everything but it in hopes he infers it. Because if I just say sounds like a skill issue, that just... I fought him for the camo, but I'm just saying in general. Yeah, and I mean, in general, people aren't going to do that. Because in general, people aren't little bitches. Now, you want to min-max and everything, sure. Fucking saving and quitting to farm suppressors is one way to go about the game.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So,
I mean,
you're the intruder.
really, in the Batman Arkham games, if you wanted to do every Predator encounter by doing an inverted takedown and then chopping the dude down with a batarang and waiting for another person to walk under it, one at a time, and do it that way, because they will just walk to the same one over and over again, you can do that. You can fucking cheese it like that. Does anyone play it like that? No, though? No, because that's the bitch move. Why would you play it like that when there's a much more fun way to play the game?
One's talking about.
I will say that these games have great secrets. I try not to perform most of them on my I try to perform most of them on my second playthrough because they're just that good. Yeah. Yeah, that is what gets players who can't beat him through not waiting a week. It is literally a story choice.
Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet
But yeah,
Union.
showing his location, you literally said you have to put in the Konami code. That is quite literally a cheat code. That is cheating. Bitch made. I know you didn't do it, but like, if you have to do it, bitch made. That is a skill issue.
It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service.
I didn't need to put on the mask. My fucking ID shows Snake.
It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum.
I guess the mask comes later.
It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here.
Konami code for skill issue, wait a week for story plot. There's a difference. Yeah, you can wait a week.
Sokolov.
But also, like,
It's
I
him
feel
you're
like
looking
some
for,
people
isn't it?
probably, at least one person definitely ran into
Because
it
of
naturally
him, I
because
have
they were
restricted
having a
my
skill
authority.
issue and didn't
My
know
research has
that
come
you could
to
just use the
nothing.
Konami code, because again,
Look.
literal cheat code. Or they didn't want to, because again,
It is a revolutionary
literal
mobile
cheat code.
nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
The Konami code is the
Yes,
cheat code.
A walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be.
I'm not saying it's cheating either. I'm saying it's just definitely something that
You
happened.
see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United
Waiting
States.
a week is just another failsafe for the game for people who couldn't beat the fight.
To live to regret this. And when they themselves become the
And
targets
also,
of my
it's just a
creation,
nice touch
they will
because,
know
yeah,
my
he is
true
old. It's said
greatness.
that
Yes.
he doesn't have much life left in him, to the point where he isn't awake for anything but fighting.
What are you going to do with
It's a nice
rocket
touch.
engine on a tank?
I'm not gonna argue that that was a bad game decision. I like it. I like that it's there.
It needs something else. Look at these.
Am I ever gonna
Shoes.
Am I ever gonna do it though? Wait a week for him to die? Fuck no.
Legs that allow
If I
it
want
to
to see
go
what
anywhere.
Snake says about it and everything,
When humans learn to walk
or see it, I'll look it up on
That is the
YouTube.
real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But fools
I don't know
in
any people with skill issues that have the patience to wait a week to let a boss die. They wouldn't wait though. It would be trial and error. Hey, well, I fucking tried him one day. Gonna come back here in a couple days, try the fight again, get shit on again, can't do it. Couple days, try again, because they don't have the patience, so they try it 2 or 3 times, die, get off the game. But they're already so much through the game that they want to complete it still.
The Colonel hasn't
And a week goes
that
by
immense
before you know
legacy.
it. Especially people who are actually employed.
Logan's father
Don't
was in
have
charge
time
of
to spend on
Philosopher's
games
money
24/7.
laundering activities.
You playing it one weekend,
In the confusion of the
play
war,
it the next,
he
he's dead.
somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need
turn our
to
backs
worry
on our
about the military
gyms.
budget.
Won't be bras
Development
without
costs at our
spotters.
facility are all paid out
No
of the
light shall
Colonel's
shine
deep
upon our
pockets.
gains. Big boss, known fitness influencer.
The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an
I don't think
entirely
Big Boss
new
ever said
form
that.
of warfare.
But I could be wrong.
The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy. And
But no,
checking
waiting a
myself
week
into
to let a boss die? No,
That's waiting
it
with
wouldn't be
Sokolov.
that. It would be a matter of, well,
Shagohod
they
is there
literally
too.
can't get past
Of
it.
course.
They're beating their head into a brick wall. And if you don't think people will try for a week to beat a boss that they can't, you've never met a Dark Souls player.
Going to Grozny Grad.
Child soldiers, Big Boss definitely. 100% he's said that before.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
He knows riding. So, yeah.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
Also, the mask not moving at all is fucking hilarious.
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the
So long trying to beat Elden Ring DLC final boss. See?
The entrance to
People
the
will
tunnel
sit
is
there
located
for a week and try and beat a boss over and over again. If you don't think they have the patience for that, you have never met a Dark Souls player. Like, the entire Dark Souls fucking fandom, I think, kind of throws that point out the
passed through
window.
a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door.
I believe they
inside
can't get
of
back
it.
on the game and play the save
Do
where
you
they fight
remember
him. They have to not play it.
This key will open that door.
Yeah, some people get frustrated and you
Beyond
come
that
back in a
door
couple
lies the
weeks.
vast jungle.
How many people have done that with Sans? I did that
Climb
with
up into the
Sans.
mountains from the far end of the jungle.
You can get frustrated and give up on a game for a
Back to
couple
the
weeks and then come back.
Use the key to open the locked door.
If that's how it works.
And head for the
Because
mountain.
100% Dark Souls players also do that. Dark Souls 2 fucking broke my friend Reese for a little bit.
The thought of
And doing the DLCs for it. Because he had already played 1 and 3 and got so used to those rollings. The rolling mechanics in it.
My country.
You can also just mess with your console's internal clock if you don't want to wait for the end to die of old age. I don't doubt a lot of people haven't done that just to skip past the fight.
I wish to remain a hero.
You could probably do that as a speedrunning strat if I had to guess. I've never seen a speedrun for these games, but you could probably honestly do that for a fucking speedrunning strat.
It is already dawn.
Just save, quit,
You must hurry.
set your fucking PC a week in the future, come back into it. I do it for the lulz. Respectable. After this cutscene, we'll play some Helldivers. For you, in your case, you save and change your time on PC and load it to see the cutscene for yourself on your hardware, as Lord Kojima intended. But yeah. We'll play some Helldivers now. We've been playing Metal Gear for damn near 6 hours. We're gonna play it more tomorrow and Sunday too, so... let me go ahead and save.
Do you want to say Snake?
What exactly?
I don't care about movies.
But that's, I mean, no, that's not what I mean. You can't. You've got. That's what get the. Maybe if you change your code name to Double O. Pager. Double O. I wouldn't.
Didn't you know? The Major is
Worked up.
Maybe you don't realize this, but now I'm going.
You have. I guess.
Alright. I've been told he's a good boss, but I can't be asked. It's way funnier for one of the hyped up members of the Cobra unit to just die with a little fanfare. No, a good fight. He's genuinely very fun. Honestly, the only fight in the game that I thought was not a good fight my first time around was the Fear. Because, dude, he sticks you, and then you just, like, cure the wound, and you shoot him, and then he sticks you, and you cure the, and you can just kind of face tank him. Alright, boot up Helldivers. I need to feel alive. Yeah, we're booting up Helldivers. We'll do a mission of Helldivers, and then I'm gonna hop off of here. Burning Man annoyed me. I reloaded until perfect, no damage. The Fear would have been cool if the thermal goggles weren't so easy to get. Yeah, and they're harder to get in the original. Because I want to say you find the thermal goggles in the cave. In the original. Not in that little room towards the very beginning of the game. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, welcome to the SES Will of the People. I am Monkey Business.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Sure I got. Yep. Don't have enough samples to spend on anything. Yeah, I was playing with some of my console friends last night, helping them get up in difficulties. We'll pick a planet first, just to help narrow the search for it. You ever play Ready or Not, Soldier Boy? No, I have not played Ready or Not. I've heard that hostages don't like, that people don't like to get their hands in the air, though. Madness, Apolsk, and Bojangles.
Successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Oh, sweet. Everyone gets a turret now.
Hellpods primed.
We're launching ICBMs. Okay. I'll bring my flame turret. My... Flame turret, guard dog. Let's go with regular airstrike's always good to have. And the 500 kilogram. You should play it, it's fun and now crossplay. I'll have to look more into it before I decide if I play it or not. Because I've literally only heard the name. And seen a couple memes about it. Oh hey, it's Hell made horrors from another planet. They're an allergy. An allergy. They're an allegory for communism. If at first you don't succeed, dive again, and again 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 and again. Sweet, it looks like they just started this mission too, based off the timer. Yes, they still got 37 minutes, they probably just got here.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice. One step closer to mission completion.
LiDAR station too, cool. You know what that means, boys? We got light armor, so that means we're going to explore. We're gonna go down and around. We'll let our team deal with basically everything else on the map.
Requesting orbital. Heavy north. On my position.
Okay, well, no samples there. What difficulty you doing? We're on 8.
Reinforcing.
8 I feel like is a good mix. You ain't gonna be guaranteed to live at all. But you know, sometimes you get lucky. So someone's already looted this, but we didn't find all the samples.
North. 100 meters.
Yeah, because that's definitely been opened. There it is. Maybe. Yeah, okay. People hate running into players like me in the game, but man, then the end of the mission comes and we actually have samples. Yeah. I always play Super Helldive though. Yeah, it's a good sweep. Super Helldive's 10, isn't it? Or is that 9? And 10 is like impossible or whatever.
North. Tagging location. North.
Well, that's just a hell bomb. It's also a flamethrower though, and that would be more. There's just more flamethrower ammo, really. It's 10.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, if I was playing with my friends, well, one of my friends, actually calming with people, I'd probably do 10. But I'm playing, I'm on stream. It's usually where I sit for solos.
Quick reds.
Bro's not even using the best drone. Which one's the best one? It's the ARC one.
Warning, you are leaving the
That's the fucking edge of the map. That's not a way through. Cool. And now there's a big enemy behind me. Yeah, we're gonna have to walk all the way around this big ass rock. Can you just start beefing with your teammates over nothing? No, I won't do that.
Dropping a pin.
Canister's empty.
Tagging map. South. 50 meters.
Come on. Alright, we go this way. And the chemical drone's the best one? Oh, well. Flame over chems any day of the week. Watch Twisted Metal. Is that the one with Anthony Mackie and Rosa Diaz from Brooklyn Nine-Nine? We'll go down here first.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an
Calling
eagle.
down a sentry.
Attack underway.
I don't think that's gonna be close enough.
Orbital.
Nope.
Tagging map. Southeast.
No, okay, I got most of it.
Requesting air support.
I think.
Sending in an eagle. Heavy. On my position.
Alright. Is there really only one sample here? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Can't liberate with this broken arm.
You can liberate fine with a broken arm. Quit crying about it. You know, actually, pretty sure it'll hurt my throw distance if I have a broken arm.
Sending in an eagle.
Hopefully that's close enough.
Unleashing democracy.
Orbital inbound. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Oh, those are more bugs.
Calling in reinforcements.
Man, I love spore spewers. I should have dove when I throw that. It probably would have got close enough to actually break it.
Requesting sentry.
It's great. I would have preferred if they did something closer to Twisted Metal Black, but what we got was still pretty solid.
South.
Yeah, now I'm all the way up here.
Requesting air support.
Democracy
Calling
on
down
its
a
way.
sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Heavy.
Did that not close it?
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Damn. That's actually a little crazy. Alright, well, we're moving back down there. We'll cross the stalker nest on the way.
Requesting orbital.
Support weapon.
Ending it! Coming range! Bag's empty.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
We've got equipment.
Alright, just keep moving down.
Map. Southwest. 50 meters. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a sentry.
Tagging map. Southeast.
Calling down a
100
sentry.
meters.
Equipment. Northeast.
That should deal with those guys.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting walker.
Or not. I didn't think he would see me and actually come around from over there. Damn. I got too used to the easier difficulties last night, apparently. I'm dicking around. Ugh. They're a bunch of Xbox players, though, so they just got the game. Having to play on lower difficulties with them.
I need someone. Mulka.
I'm on it.
Gotta lock in. I do have to lock in, man. It's not gonna happen, though.
Red's nice.
Yeah. I'll leave those to him. Dude, these guys are like the biggest assholes in the game.
Fuck. I'm sure telling you to call me.
Okay, that charger just did.
Reinforcing.
We want to talk about what that charger just did.
Reporting to the front.
Dropping a pin. South. Delivered. Emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Fucking whack ass terrain, I guess.
Canister's empty.
I'm stealing his samples. Oh no. I'm not playing this game again, Charger. Nope.
Orbital inbound.
Throwing
Dropping a
grenade.
pin. Southeast. 100 meters. Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters. Sending in an eagle. Enemy elite. South. 50 meters.
Rare sample acquired.
Alright. Plan 8, they said. It'll be fun, they said. No, it's a good mix. It's a decent little middle ground. It's not anything just overtly hard. There's a good risk of dying.
Sending down equipment package.
How you killed so easily? What have you used?
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital. Requesting sentry. Bug tunnel breach.
We just swing wide.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
Because I'm taking care of that damn spore spewer. Nah, we're coming back there anyway. Never mind. I won't be greedy about it. I won't be that guy. Oh god, I fucked that up hard.
To democracy. Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Oh. Okay.
Tagging map. South. 50 meters. Orbital inbound.
If I would have known that, I would have thrown a 500 kilogram a lot sooner.
Requesting orbital.
And then he just hits the spore spewer from a bajillion miles away because he's got a fucking mech suit.
Super
Yeah.
samples, got them.
Dropping a pin. South. 50 meters.
Yeah, little laser buddy's got this. He's got that guy. Are there any samples around the base of this thing, actually?
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
One thing I don't like about Helldivers 2 is that I think everything has been overtly buffed and feels like one-man armies doing their own thing. Oh, it's 100% that. But it's always kind of been that. It's just before you had to run the meta stuff to do it. Now, everyone can do it, no matter really what you like to run. I will say it makes defense missions boring as fuck, though. Because everybody just brings, like, 2 turrets. And then you get... This is not good.
I need someone to escort me, please.
Oh, just run your ass off. Just run your ass off. Oh my god. I dropped so many samples. And my flame turret died so quickly. One thing I don't like about the game is that one exosuit is far superior to the other.
Guys, don't wait for me. I need to get to the samples, please.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
The cockrock with the super samples over here.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
I don't see it. I'll help hold the line with this other guy, though.
Yeah, there.
Calling down a sentry!
On launch, it felt like you were a group of 4 and had to stay as a team and complete objectives. Might just me be, though. Just want to get the tank from Helldivers 1, lol. I don't know, I think even on launch, you had a fair amount of people going off and doing their own thing.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
We all here? Yeah, we got the super samples. Alright. I'm gonna have so many deaths, but so many samples.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I did nothing that mission, but it was a mission. What? We did that. We destroyed that. We were there. The stream saw it. And we're gonna get 4 stars because of it. We did a 5-star job and we get 4 stars. Whatever. I'm not too butthurt about it. I really already have all the things I want in this game. And I don't have half the things in this game. I didn't see anything of note. Fuck you. Yep, and we did nothing. No, I had just as many deaths as this guy, though. So, and the most samples extracted. We did something. We ran the furthest. And had no friendly fire damage. With the best damn, my accuracy was good. For using a machine gun and a flamethrower, that's some top-notch fucking accuracy right there. Alright. That was my Helldivers mission, though. I was just, ugh. I'm not used to sitting and staring at a screen for this long anymore. I gotta get off. My eyes are starting to hurt. And I think my game crashed whenever I tried to quit. Yep, gonna have to open up Task Manager and shut her down. But we'll be doing more Metal Gear Solid 3 tomorrow. I hope to see a lot of you there. But that concludes part 1 of the trilogy of my last streams. For now. Gonna have to come up with a good name for tomorrow's stream. Alright, see you later. It's been good. See you later, JPEG. Yeah. I'll try not to get emotional till the 3rd day. I'll catch you guys later.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new time. There'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Thanks for the dream, guys. Bye.